hearts from all our foes. But if the prize is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Hell to Biafra, consecrated nation. Oh Fatherland, peace be our solemn pledge. Defending thee shall be our dedication, spilling our blood will count our privilege. The waving standard which emboldened thee free shall always be our flag of liberty. We shall emerge triumphant from this ordeal, and through the crucible unscathed will pass. When we are poised the wind of battle to heal, we shall remember those who died in mass. Then shall our trumpets peal the glorious song of victory. We score might and wrong. Oh God, protect us from dying in pitfall. Guide all our movements lest we go astray. Give us the strength to heed the humanist call, to give and not to count the cost each day. Bless those who rule to serve with resoluteness, to make this kind a land of righteousness. All hail Biafra.
Greetings, greetings, the great people of Biafra all over the world. Greetings, the great people of Africa. I welcome you to this exposition, today's special exposition. Of course, most of you know what we are here to talk about. And whatever we are here to talk about, It is nothing but the truth, because it is going to be coming out of the horse's mouth. It is going to be coming out of those syndicates. We are here to show you a prima facie evidence against those people who are always parading themselves as the people that you must listen to, against those who will take your money, telling you that they are in charge of ESN, even though they don't even know the day ESN was born. And they are telling you today that they are in charge of ESN. So those are the things that we are going to be talking about. We are going to be talking about those because it is very, very important that we keep reminding you that our problem and the problem that we have now is those people that are household enemy in this struggle. What they do is that they will always present themselves as if they are working, as if they are doing something very important or very vital towards this struggle. They always present themselves as if they are the ones, who knows better than anyone. But I can assure you this afternoon, the people that we are talking about, they know nothing about this struggle. They know nothing about this struggle. The only thing that they came into this struggle to do is to find a way to hijack this struggle. They want to hijack this struggle and use it to make a political caricature. That is exactly what they want to do. And believe it or not, this is their agenda. You are going to be hearing it from them. They want to control Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Remember that all these things that you see, most of the things that you are seeing right now, they are all piled up anger. They are all piled up anger. They want to control Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They are looking for every possible means that they may start being in control and controlling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And I am going to prove it to you. That is the reason why there is something they said in Igbo language that achue unubi organoba. When you begin to understand the reason why Ogejibu achue unubi organoba, then you will be able to understand exactly what is going on here. Because these people, they are not here for you. They are not here for me. They are not here for anybody. They are absolutely here for themselves. And that is the reason why we must expose them. Regardless, we must expose them. There is no way we can allow an intruder who does not know Ofeke, who does not know what is going on, and they want to come and ruin what people have died for and still dying for. And a lot of our people, when you look at those things, you believe it is just, what you are seeing on the media. You are not realizing the magnitude of the atrocities of these people. The magnitude of atrocities of these people is what I am going to show you. I am going to show you exactly where they are going. And I am going to show you, make it clear to you that they want to start controlling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That they are projecting everything that they are doing right now just to control Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because they have tried it before. They failed. They believe now that they have gotten him on the other side, that they will take this opportunity to start controlling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. When you look at that woman in the US, you will know obviously that she is a controlling freak. Maybe that's where she got her own, PhD in controlling people. In controlling people, just like the way he is controlling Ekperima in Finland, controlling the other boy that she paid in order for him to leave his job. That is how he controlled people. The reason why he started from the inception to start buying people studios, buying people phones and laptops, it's only because she want to control you. And so many of you got carried away by those gifts without you realizing that those gifts is to buy your conscience. Those gifts is to buy whom you are. Those gifts is just to make you a puppy. They are puppy, actually. That is the reason why they presented all those gifts to you. I think it is high time we begin to ask people questions. Whenever you see people doing something to you or doing something for you, when you know that you never, there is nothing that you have given to them or have done for them to receive, to deserve what they are giving you. I think it is high time you start asking questions. When someone want to give you something, you ask them, what is actually your intention on giving me this gift? What is your intention? Are you giving me this gift because you are expecting anything from me in return? If there is anything you are expecting in return, please alert me now before I consume this gift or before I digest this gift. If there is none, do not expect me to, do you anything that you don't want to say now, except if it is a simple help that I can render you without sabotaging anything or any human being. Those are the questions that we need to start asking to our giver. Those who are giving you, ask them a question. What exactly is the reason why they are giving you this? What is their reason of giving you this gift? That they may know that our people conscience is not for sale. Like I told you, they are very, very constructive. That is the reason why they will start giving you a gift without telling you exactly what is the shot. Because if they are not constructive, they are slim, sneaky snake. They are very, very sneaky. That is the reason why they will come with a different approach without you. By the time you will realize what these guys are up to, by the time you will realize exactly what is going on, your conscience is already stolen from you. You have digested something that you may not be able to pay back. That is the reason why these guys are toiling with your emotion, toiling with your intelligence, toiling with, your manhood. That is exactly what those guys are doing. But I am going to I'm going to open it up to you. Just before we proceed, pray that God will give you a serenity to know the truth, and that the truth will give you, the answers that you are looking for. So now, before we proceed, let us go to this prophecy that Mazen Namde Kanu said about today and exactly what is going on today. Let us reiterate on that we may understand when I begin to talk about it.
We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you.
Of course. Sorry for that interruption. We are under attack. We are under attack. They are trying to stop us. They are trying to stop us. We can never be stopped. No matter how much you want to report this video, you can never stop me. If you eventually, in fact, you will never stop me. You will never. Because whenever you see here, you know that it is indeed we are coming out with the truth. That is the reason why they will start their attack. They will never stop us. If we are, let me ask these people questions. They claim that we have only few people watching us. Why are they feeling threatened whenever we come online to the extent they will start reporting our video? Why are you feeling threatened whenever we come online? And yet you say that we are not being seen by anybody. That is to show you that when we are online, the enemy is panicking. The enemy is panicking. Like there is nothing that they will do that will ever stop us from preaching this gospel of truth, because it is only the truth that you will never cover up. You will never ever cover up a truth. Truth is like, it is like a day. It is like a light. You will never stop it.
Of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you. That they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond, to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us.
Of course.
From every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. Some of you, they will buy some of you over. The spirit of Oba Biasika and the Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we are doing. You can't. You cannot. Not in 1 trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwukika Abiyama, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Ehiri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Owe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu. Not to be known by the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these no-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand the mountains. I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move. Will suffer if you don't repent. You will suffer. Mark my words somewhere, you will suffer if you don't repent from your evil ways. You take money from murderers and from killers to suppress the truth. And all of you will suffer if you don't repent. You will suffer. Mark my words somewhere, you will suffer if you don't repent from your evil ways. You take money from murderers and from killers to suppress the truth.
Welcome to this program. I saw you. I think I offed my mic. My mic was switched off, and I believe you are hearing me right now. I hope you received those messages from our leader, Onyenduma Nnamdi Kanu. As long as you receive those messages, it is very, very important. So today we are going to be, navigating all the, we are going to actually be showing you all the prima facie we gathered within this week from this so-called Idu and from this autopilot. Because whenever they are speaking, whenever a criminal is speaking, the reason why there is, when you catch a criminal, you interrogate them. When you interrogate them, you will, talk, you will bring two and two together. You are interrogating them and doing all sort of, investigation, which is gathering the prima facie. which is exactly what I have gathered, against the woman, the Jezebel, against the Jezebel in United States. And I can assure you that woman, the only agenda she has right now is to be, is to be in the position where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife is. It is only to be in the position of where Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife is. First of all, I am going to take you back because we don't forget. And we can never forget, because what they believe is that when they make a blunder or when they expose themselves, that it will take only maybe a week and it will vanish from social media. But we don't easily forget. We do not forget. I want you to read this write-up from the woman from the US, the PhD holder in Ndachi, the PhD holder in wickedness, the PhD holder in reaping from where they did not sow. Those are the PhD holder that they have been. Let me read it for you in case if you are not able to, see those. I am going to read them for you because I want to assure you that they want to take the position of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife. That is the reason why I am starting from here, so that when I show you their message, you will understand where I am going to. So now, first of all, what this place says is that our beautiful First Lady, the wife of our Supreme Leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, is missing in action. Why? Why is our First Lady not looking for her husband? Why did our First Lady watch Judas Iscariot rubbish her husband by releasing provocative and seductive photos she took with our leader without, or she took with our leader without or First Lady raising a finger or blinking an eye? Why did Ogori Ochiwa, what did you call it? Ogori Ochiwa, aka Nenayanya, bring Judas Iscariot to bring Judas Iscariot to our leader, and our First Lady never objected. So now, remember the first thing they said. Why is our First Lady missing in action? Why is our First Lady missing in action? Because they actually want to bring her out in order to see what they can get from her, in order to see what they can get from her. So that is exactly the reason why they are trying to fish her out. I am actually having some, calls. I am actually having some calls. I don't know why this person chose to call me at the wrong time. Why did they choose to call me at the wrong time? So that is the problem. That is exactly the reason why I am actually being distracted. So let me see if it is. Pardon me for a minute. So we must So I apologize for this delay. Let me play this while I have an emergency. I have an emergency that I need to attend to right now. I have an emergency here at the school I need to attend to. So I am going to actually take just like 3 minutes of our time to attend to this emergency. I am going to take like 3 minutes of our time to attend to this emergency. And pardon me for that. Pardon me for that. 3 minutes, I will be back. 3 minutes.
But there is one thing I want all of us to understand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you. That they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond, to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. They will buy some of you over. The spirit of Obabia, Sika, and Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing. You can't. You cannot. Not in 1 trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwuokike Abiama, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Ehiri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Owe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu, not to be nobody, the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these neo-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand the mountains. I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Apologies for that delay. Apologies for that delay. I am just going to, make this very brief. I am going to make it very brief because we have already begun, so that we, I will be able to, attend to the emergency at hand. So what I am trying to tell you right now, when you read this thing that is in front of your screen, you will understand exactly what we are talking about, so that when I send that video, when I present this video to you, you will understand the reason why they made this. They believe that it is after a week we forget. That is what their agenda is. And they said it themselves, that in all these things, highest you talk about it for 1 week, you forget. But we don't just forget, because we use that past to judge the present. We use the past to judge the present. I want you to look at it. They were trying to fish Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife so that they will have something to say about her. They want to have something to say about her. And unfortunately, you can see that, as she blatantly ignored them. She ignored them, and that it run them mad. That is the reason why they did not talk about it again. That is the reason why they did not talk about it, because they try to fish her out, believing that believing that they are more intelligent than her, believing that, when they fish you out, you come out to say something, they rubbish you. That is what these people are doing. So now when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife ignored them, the reason why I post it, I want to show you that these people, what they want to do is that they actually want to become Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They want to become Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is exactly what they want to become. They want to become Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So I am going to show you a program which Nelly, the Jezebel in the USA, who is trying to command and control people, because all she ever wanted is to command and control. Probably it is the reason why she is, where she is today, because she's in Akata, Akata. The only thing she wants is to command and control. I want you to understand almost all these women from Akata. They are called Akata women. You don't blame them when they are presenting their Akataness that is in them. You should understand that these people, the reason why they will never ever find it easy, they will never ever find it easy to survive, just like normal Biafran women who know culture, who understand. They will never find it easy because they want to command and control. Imagine, the woman in the US want to start giving commands. That is the reason why she will come here. I am going to leave this in front of your screen. So while you are reading it, you will start digesting this that I'm about to show you. I am going to start it, but I am going to move, so that we are going to analyze it quickly.
Here again with Dr. Nelly and Sophia. Of course, I so much love it when they come around on this platform.
Thank you.
I believe everybody always like to see them. Please, thank you for sharing already. If you have not shared this broadcast, help us to share, comment. We are on Facebook, we are on YouTube, we are on everywhere. You can look for us anywhere that is comfortable for you. So I want to say thank you very much and welcome to another wonderful time. Sophia, I will give you a chance to introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir. Good evening, my people, fellow Biafra, fellow Idu, lovers of freedom, the truth lovers of freedom, the autopilot lovers of freedom. Good evening, everybody. My name is Sophia. My name is Sophia Obaze. So I am a freedom fighter, the truthful one. Any day when I see say they bear my man, I know say I don't take money. Good evening, the mother of Idu land, the queen of the twin.
I'm not the bandage. I'm not the bandage guy, yo. Don't think I'm trying to.
I am the daughter of Idu. So
did you hear that? Good evening, the mother of Idu. Do you know this mother of Idu? You know, it is the only thing that she expects. That is the only thing that she is looking for. That is the reason why she started propagating Idu. Even when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu only told us to take, to make inquiries about Idu. Then after she claimed that she have made inquiries about Idu, she started asking the queen of Idu, the queen of Idu, the mother of Idu. Have you ever seen such this type of character? They told you to make an inquiries about something. You came back to say that you are now the queen of that Idu. Now Idu is no longer, we are no longer talking about Biafra, we are talking about Idu. That is exactly what she wants. That is the reason why they tried everything to see if they will fish Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife out in order to rubbish her. But of course, you saw that she is very, very more intelligent than them. And I am going to tell you, let me give you some background of how these people, they operate. Remember that when this incident happened, for those of you who are very, very confused, you don't know nothing and you don't want to learn. When these people started, they started with, remember that they said, what they started with is that Kanu Kanu sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's brother. That he sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I am going to tell you why they stopped talking about Kanu Kanu. I am going to tell you why they, stop talking about family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because we have solved that one now. Because if I want you to pay very good attention. If you have understood that when you chase a goat from the farm, they will go to the bank of the farm. That is exactly what they do. They will go to the bank of the farm, which you popularly known as a ban. So if you chase them from one place, if they know that their cover is blown in this person, they will migrate to another person. That is what they've been doing, and that has been their approach ever since they started coming to the social media. Why is it that every blessed, month, there is someone that is going to replace a criminal in IPOB? We have chased them away from Kanu Kanu. They ran into the whole family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. We chased them away from the whole family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They run to, wife of Mazen. Okay, it's part of the family, but I am going to say it's her, the wife of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because her own, attack was a very special one. They run to the wife of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which you can see the evidence in front of your screen, the poster that I pasted in front of your screen. After that, they now started promoting their agenda. From their agenda, they run to ESN commander, or DOS, sorry. They run to DOS. We started, we took that, that DOS to, we prove to everybody beyond the reasonable doubt that DOS did not sell Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They have run to Chinua Sanwo-Olu in order to get to ESN. So watch out, very soon the issue of Chinua Sanwo-Olu is going to finish and the ESN. So I am actually trying to understand, or in advance to know exactly where they are going to go next. It is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Their next agenda and their next plan will be on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I am going to prove it to you. And they have already started laying the foundation towards that. I am going to prove it to you right now. So pay very, very good attention and listen to this video while I narrate it for you.
People, we have come again. We are Idu people, the real people of the earth, not the fake one. We are the real people. Exactly. So we are here again to tell our people the truth, freedom fighter. Not the fake one, not the people that is killing our people that volunteer now. They are used their life to volunteer, they are killing them. Exactly. No, we are not those kind of people.
Remember, you see the way that they are saying, not the people that use their life to volunteer. Because they are now telling you that you are killing the people that use their life to volunteer. Believe you me, if I never started following these people from the scratch, when they started laying allegation from one person, they jump to another person, they jump to another person, they jump. If not that, when they start telling you that, that the ESN are being instigated by the people who are their commanders, it will be easy for you to believe them. It will be easy for you to believe them. But eventually, if you follow them closely, you will understand their culture. You will understand that their tradition is when you chase a goat from a farmland, they will go to the bank of the farm, or they go to what is called a barn. That is exactly what the goat is doing. And we have chased them away from Kanu'S family, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife. Now, I've told you that they were re-strategizing. They retreated in order to re-strategize. Do you know why the first person was the DOS HOD? The HOD of DOS, they started tagging him a criminal. They started saying this and that, and he never talked to them. We keep exposing everything that they are tagging, against that innocent man. We expose them, and now they stop talking about him. Now it is Chinua Sanwo-Olu. Let me take you back for you to understand the reason why Chinua Sanwo-Olu is the problem. The reason why Chinua Sanwo-Olu is the problem. Let me speak to Chinua Sanwo-Olu directly right now. Let me redirect some, let me remind Chinua Sanwo-Olu something right now. Chinua Sanwo-Olu, do you remember that Nelly almost convinced you against Kanu'S? I hope you remembered. Do you remember that Nelly and Co and his autopilot and Idu almost convince you against Kanu'S? And the reason why they are all over you, that even they want to swallow you up, they want to, if they know what they will do in order to get you down now, they will do it. Do you know the reason? Because when they try to instigate you guys in the DOS, against Kanu'S, against family members, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family. And the actual reason why they started with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family, they believe that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is out of the game. They have done it. That they believe that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is out of the game. Now, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is out of the game, the first premonition they had was that it is now Kanu's family will be the one running the show. That is the reason why they first of all label their first attack on the Kanu'S. in order to destabilize Kanu Takano, in order to make people to lose trust on Kanu Takano, they did everything to destabilize him. As God may have it, Chukwu Okike Abiama bring people to, to defend that innocent man. And Chukwu Okike Abiama defended him to the last. They migrated into the whole family. God defended them to the last. They migrated to the wife. Actually, the wife, God gave her, a very, very, formidable wisdom. The wife, God gave the wife a very, very formidable wisdom that she overcome them without even uttering a word against them or saying anything that will make them to have a lead to her. Now, when they saw that they could not, get to Kanu's family, and when they were proven, or the whole world, saw that it is not Kanu's family that is, going, handling the affairs of IPOB in the absence of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because they want to use that agenda that it is now they are making it a family issue. They are making it a family struggle, and it was dead on arrival. It was dead on arrival. I am telling you all this. I am reminding you about all this. The reason why I am reminding you about all this, for you to understand and know where this battle began, and how you will be able to understand each and every dancing move that they have presented or they will present in future. I am letting you know in advance. Kanu Takano, they believe he will replace Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, hoping that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be made a means out of by this zoo government. They saw that it failed. They keep attacking Kanu Takano. You sold your brother. Kanu Takano, you sold your brother. The whole family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you sold your brother. You will be removed. You will be banished from Biafra land. You will be banished from Biafra land. All these things. And they try, when they started learning that, people are not buying the story. Remember from the beginning, they try to turn China Sanworu because they know that China Sanworu is the tiger. Is the tiger, around. They know that he is the tiger around. They try to, instigate him against Kanu Takano so that both of them will start having an issue. When they start having an issue, start fighting one another, then they will come in and tell you that these people, they don't know what they are doing. They are all criminal. They are compromised. They could not share money well. That is the reason why they are fighting. So when they try to instigate China Sanworu from the beginning, that is the reason why so many of you were telling China Sanworu, why did you call Kanu Takano and start telling her that this IPOB is not this, is not that? That was when they were on a mission to instigate him against Kanu Takano. Because remember that when we heard the news, everyone was emotional. No matter how strong you are actually vulnerable that time to manipulation. You were vulnerable to be manipulated. And that is the reason why they manipulated many. Because of their vulnerability, because of their emotion, they manipulated them to instill lie in their head that they are still actually promoting what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu never promoted for the first time. They are still going ahead promoting it with these guys. Then they try to convince China Sanworu. Let me ask China Sanworu. You remember when they tried to convince you that it was Kanu Takano who sold his brother? And she wanted to eliminate Kanu's family, hoping that they were the ones piloting the affairs of this struggle, so that they will clash two of you. When two of you are fighting, they will rubbish the two of you and throw you into the dustbin. That is the people that they feel threatened around. They started with them. When if they had managed to rubbish two of you, they will throw you people into the dustbin. From that today, now they saw that it was not Kanu Takano handling the affair. For you to know that these people are novice, they are intruders. They don't know how affairs of activities of this struggle is run day by day to day. They are not aware, and they will never be aware of it. When China Sanworu understood, then now realized what these people were up to, China Sanworu now made his investigation, and he now stood with his 2 feet. And when he stood with his 2 feet, they started attacking him. They started attacking DOS. They started attacking DOS. Oh, DOS, you sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Because DOS, you know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya. DOS, oh, DOS. After that one, guess what? We start exposing it, making them to know that making you, actually not them, to know, because they have an agenda, they have a mission. You know, they want to rubbish those who are piloting the affair in order to hijack their affair and rename it and call it do autopilot. That was their agenda. So that when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu come out, they must have, brainwash everybody, and everybody will be answering you will be like a zombie. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, when he comes out, he will be very, very disappointed, because their plan is that they believe that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, if he will eventually survive this, by the time he comes out, he will die with a heart broken. Because they will turn everybody against him and his family. They want to turn everybody against him and his family. That is the reason why you'll find them making all sort of move against, touching everywhere, in order to see if they will be able to turn Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family against him. Turn the whole world against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and his family. By the time he comes out, people will be looking at him with, looking at him somehow. Because that is exactly the agenda of manipulation. Their manipulation. That is their primary aim. Let me first of all play you the latest. Then I will take you back to the old one. Let me play this video for you. Let them land, and we will analyze it.
So we are the real one. We want our people to be free 100%.
Yes.
We are the oldest region. So anybody you don't want to be free, will push you. You go Sabisa Forest. That's what we'll do.
Yes.
That is the job we are doing. Thank you, my brother Estima.
Thank you very much for that wonderful introduction of Sophia, Dr. Nelly. We are happy that you are here. If you can just a little bit introduction of yourself, please go ahead.
Day one of my people. It's a pleasure to be with you guys this month. It's always a pleasure when I, have the chance and opportunity to talk to you people. And then first son of Idu, I appreciate.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I never knew that Nelly had a son. I never knew that not to Taimembuke. And he is telling you that this is the first son of the Idu. The first son, which is, she call her, she even went ahead and called him my son, because he made you stop your work for 30, for some months. That is the reason why you become Nelly's son. I thought you were saying that you're almost 50 years. You've been saying you've been almost 50 years. That is how to show you that these people are all, they are all liars. They are all liars. 50-year-old man, almost 50 years old boy, is now a son to Nelly. Is now a son to Nelly. I want you people to be, because I don't leave any stone unturned. I don't leave everything that you say. I will always pick it up. You are almost 50 years old, but you are a son to Nelly. And now he's calling you Idu first son, which means their agenda is to, bring Idu to use it to, segregate everything in IPOB while channeling the energy that we have with IPOB to Idu. That they will start calling you, my son, first son of Idu. And she is Idu queen. And the Ekperima in Finland is Idu king. They have divided it. So if she is Idu queen, what is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife? If Idu is truly what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu wants us to start propagating, and she's become the Idu queen, what is the position of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife right now? And if this boy is Idu's first son, what is the position of any other person in Biafra land? That every other principal officers in this IPOB and Biafra struggle. And if Ekperima in Finland, because since they have already Idu queen, Ekperima in Finland is going to be the Idu king. You know, which I don't know if he is going to get engaged to Idu queen in order to become Idu king. So now she is already Idu queen. One man standing, Idu queen, aka Idu queen. That is the reason why she wrote here from the beginning, so that she will know if she will go ahead and take the titleship of the Idu queen. Our beautiful first lady, the wife of our supreme leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, is missing in action. Why is our first lady not looking for her husband? To rubbish her. To rubbish her. Then we killed it on arrival. You know, she went ahead and crowned herself the Idu queen. Crowned this boy Idu's son with their father, Ekperima in Finland. So where is the position of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Since it is Idu that is the right channel that we are supposed to, that we are supposed to be talking about. Since Idu is the right channel that we are supposed to be talking about instead of IPOB and Biafra struggle, where is the position of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu right now? Since someone have occupied the Idu king, someone have occupied the Idu queen. If someone have occupied the Idu's first son. So where is the position of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? For you to know that, they are doing everything that they are doing in order to make sure that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is no longer in control of this struggle, because they want to rubbish the struggle and make it a political caricature. That is the reason why they already have a Idu queen. Let us hear it by ourselves.
You're welcome.
In fact, I get excited whenever I come here. So I dressed up and I was looking at my headband. I'm like, this is looking like the bandage man. But guys, it just came out that way. No.
You are beautiful. You are the queen. You decide what you want to do.
Thank you. So I'm Nelly Idu of Febu. I am from Ubo in Idu. Ubo is one of the kingdoms of the great Idu nation. Recently, I found out that Enugu is the capital of Enugu State. I recently found out that the original name of Enugu State is Agu Idu. It means the thick forest of Idu. That is the original name of Enugu State. The original name of Enugu State is Agu Idu, the thick forest of Idu. I feel very privileged that I am from the thick forest of Idu. That is my homeland. And then with time, we will also find out that they lied when they said that some area was 0 longitude and 0 latitude. The forest.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Another constructive attack on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Another constructive attack on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I want you to ask yourself, ever since you started listening to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, ever since you started listening to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, or did you ever find or hear anybody talking about 0 longitude or 0 latitude, other than that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told you that in Biafra land, that is where there is a 0 longitude and 0 latitude? Now he's telling you that they lied. They lied that some area is 0 longitude and 0 latitude. Instead of telling you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu lied, because that's what he wanted to say. Because there is no other person who ever said that about 0 longitude and 0 latitude. That is what they wanted to say. Of course, divine smart. I can never be tired. I don't know if you are referring to me. Why would I be tired when I know that I am presenting the truth to you? I can never be tired. And if you are replying to these people, I think you should not reply to them. Just write their name. If you want to reply to them, write their name, or you say at this person, then you send their message. Don't hold them, so that I will not end up, victimizing you, instead of, giving them what they deserve. So when you want to respond to them, respond under their message. Don't click on their message before you respond. So I can never be tired. This is just the beginning. I will make all of you stop showing your faces on the social media. I will make all of you stop showing your faces on the social media. That I can assure you. I have not started. This is just the beginning of the beginning. The beginning of new beginning. I want you to go and tell your Ekperima in Finland to come out of that place where he is. Come out of it. Because I am going to expose him today also. And I am going to tell you a little bit of history about him. I am going to tell you. Let us continue so that we don't digress.
It's actually the location where we have the 0 longitude and the 0 latitude. When our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was talking about 0 latitude,
did you see where she now come and remind you that it was our leader who was talking about 0 longitude and 0 latitude? Have you seen where she now came back to tell you that she mean when they lied about 0 longitude and 0 latitude? When they lied. And now she now come at the back to tell you this was our leader talking about 0 longitude and 0 latitude. Listen.
And 0 longitude, it is in Agu-Idu, the thick forest of Idu, which they renamed Enugu State. So my people, we will find out all these secrets. They're all coming out. And eventually we'll find the secret of our lives, the secret of who we are. So I'm very privileged to be with you guys this very day. Freedom cannot be given on a platter of gold. It doesn't matter what people say. It doesn't matter how people cry. It doesn't matter how people fight. We are a special nation. We are a special people. Our freedom is going to come with our own hands. Our freedom is going to come with honesty and truthfulness.
Did you hear who is talking? Look who is talking. She said her freedom is going to come with honesty and true freedom. And this is where I am going to hold her king. Because she's the queen, her king. This is exactly where I am going to actually, where her king mentions something like this. That is where I am going to capitalize to tell you a little bit of history about him in Finland. Let us continue here. She said that she is, you can only get freedom with honesty and truth. Ask this woman, what honesty and what truth have you ever found in her? Ever since she surfaced in social media, she was never in a social media until they plan whatever they plan against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, believing that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, it will be the end of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. She will surface immediately on a social media. Before they planned it, they already started giving some people money, just like the one they are on his platform, to start promoting, start demoting DOS, start demoting the Lego team, start demoting from the beginning, from the inception. If you know the actual date when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was, kidnapped, or when the date broke out, I want you to go to that man's platform, go there, listen to the broadcast, because that time I was following him up. Everything that he was talking about is that how can you listen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu when he is in the DSS dungeon? How can you listen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? It means that DOS is compromised, and that this legal team is compromised. Everybody is compromised. I was actually trying to see where this thing is going until this woman surfaced. I said, no wonder. That is my evidence number one, that I can no longer preach what these people are preaching. I can no longer stand with them in this, in everything that they were preaching. I can no longer, because now I have seen where it is going. And that is the reason why she rushed and come to social media to take over. You know what she came to do? To take over. Akata, she want to take over. A snitch. That is the reason why she ran to social media. She came to take over. And she started with Elohim, Eloha. Eloha told her that Kanu Takano. Next, Eloha tell her to leave Kanu Takano alone now. She's no longer talking about it. Eloha now told her that DOS. Now, next thing, Eloha stopped telling her to talk about, family of Kanu Takano and Mazen Namdekano. After that, Eloha now told her, it's Chiba Samoru. Eloha now channel her energy to the ESN and China Samoru, and she became the commander of the ESN because she never succeeded in becoming the general overall overseer of this struggle. They now, started propagating another agenda, and that agenda now is to destroy every position that matters in IPOB, every offices that matters in IPOB. They want to destroy all of them. That is what they have started. And when they destroy all of them, they now push every other person. Just like the Ekperima in Finland, they saw that, in Facebook, if he continue on Facebook, our people will hear the truth. He now pushed them out of Facebook from the beginning. By the time he still have he did it. He planned it very well. The time he still have that love, and the time we never started exposing him, the time we never understood what he was all about. He now made fast. A stitch in time saves nine. He remembered that proverb. He made fast. He moved them out of Facebook, moved them to YouTube, moved them to his platform. That was exactly the reason why he did it. The reason why he did it is that when he moved them there, they will no longer be close to Facebook, where there is truth is coming from every right, left, and center. That is the reason why he now make a Photoshop to tell you that Facebook is trying to block him. Facebook is trying to seal his Facebook, but that Facebook is still on today. And he has another Facebook. Why was he not broadcasting on that? Because he wants to remove them so that they will stop listening to the truth. Then he started brainwashing them. If we had remembered that, if we had known his agenda for creating a platform, you will not see anybody inside that platform today. But we believe that he is still on the right track. We left him. He channeled and took everybody to that platform. Then he will be bragging. Let him come to, if he believes there is truth in him, let him come to to Facebook, make a broadcast and tell us there is 20,000 watching him. And tell us so that we will know exactly if what is going on, because that is not, you can never compete in Facebook. You can't. Janjaweed all over the place followed him, watching him. That is the reason why he is coming. Someone is telling me that he said this. Actually, he said this, George, or you look like you are crying. You can only talk to a child. Okay, I am crying because I found a criminal amongst men. Why wouldn't I cry? That is exactly the reason why I'm crying, because these criminals, they want to destroy what Mazen Namdekano have labored for. That is the reason why I am crying. Of course. Hey, is it a crime to cry? So if you don't know how to cry, don't worry. I'll teach you how to cry. Just keep listening. But unfortunately, you will no longer remind me that I'm crying. So, what they have planned, they planned their agenda. They wrote it down. We are going to work on this. If it fails, we go to this. If it fails, we go to this. Because they didn't even know who is piloting affairs of IPOB. That was the plan. That was the reason they started with the whole family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, so that they would destroy it. This after that, descend on DOS, destroy DOS. But they started finding hiccups all over the place. Once they find hiccups here, they move away from there immediately. When they find hiccups, they stop talking about that thing immediately. Why are they no longer talking about Kanu Takano selling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, DOS selling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? They now come and tell you that Mazi didn't trust DOS, and that is the reason why he refused to tell them that he's going to Kenya. That is it. So let us listen to this one more time, that you will understand exactly where we are heading to.
Our freedom will come when everything is in the open.
Everything is in the open. Now you bring me back. Our freedom will come when everything is in the open, which is exposing criminal elements like you in this struggle. You and Ekperima in Finland. Go and check any history of Ekperima in Finland. Does he have any good history with his fellow people, his fellow Biafrans, with any other people from sub-Saharan or foreign nationals in where he is? Does he have any good history? He does not. But when we come to him, we will talk about him. You say that you want to make everything to come in the open for Biafra to come, and that is you exposing yourself, because once we solve you and your fellow group, believe you me, Biafra will come. If we solve you and your autopilot group, Biafra will come. And that is the reason why I have taken it upon myself. You, Nelly, whenever you surface on this, online again, I will make sure that I expose you with the facts and figure coming out of your mouth, that you will stop coming out to lie in this struggle again. You will stop coming out to lie in this struggle again. I will make it a point of duty. You will run away from social media. You will run away from social media. You will ever regret coming to social media. That I can assure you. Let us continue.
There's not going to be any secret. There's not going to be any evil that is secret in our land. And exposing this evil is one of the ways that we're going to get our freedom. So anybody that is calling you and telling you anything, Nelly this, Sophia this, don't do this program about this, they hate you. They don't want their freedom. I don't even know if they understand what they're doing. So I'm not going to take away from my introduction, but I just want you to know that the truth is the only thing that will set us free. We will know the truth, and the truth will make us free. There is not going to be any hindrances.
Devil can quote a Bible. Ekwensu can quote a Bible, but interpretation is over the bar. Devil can, quote a Bible, but they will not even be able to analyze it or to behave it. That is what you are hearing today. Elohim Eloha. They are quoting Bible. Elohim Eloha. Let's continue.
We're not going to allow any hindrances if we really want our freedom. My people, let me tell you one thing. I'm still going to get the opportunity to say it again. When you go to the story of our life, the story of our history, which is the Bible, you will find out that our ancestor God is being represented by a white tent. So when you see Americans talking about their official government house is the White House.
Let me be honest with you. The history that she is talking about right now is a true history. It is a true history. But that is the same thing that I tell you, that when they present some atom or some element of the truth in front, they will now garnish it with a lot of misleading and misconception in order to make you, to confuse you to the extent of you will never understand what you are doing again. You will never understand what you are doing again. That is exactly what they are doing. What he is talking about, God, Obu God. Obu God represents a white tent. Obu God. That is the truth. That is the truth. When you want to see about God in the Bible, you go to the book of Genesis 46, verse 16. You will see that God is the seventh son or sixth or seventh son of Jacob, which Jacob is the one God named Israel. So of course there are some facts in the data she's giving you about our history, because our giving you factual data about our history does not make her not to deviate, because she will give you this, then she will deviate. Those of you who understand the history will say, now maybe this woman is making sense. There is no sense in what she is making. There is no absolutely sense in what she's making. When you hear about those, some of the history she will give you, that is the truth that you know about, pick it up. Every other thing she will tell you after that, to put it inside the gutter, because there is nothing good that will come out of this woman. They will use truth to garnish lie. You know, let's continue.
No, we are the owner of the White House. Our great-grandfather, God, is represented with a white tent. White tents, purity and cleanliness. That's what we are. We cannot get our freedom if we don't meet expectation of our great-grandfathers. That is a contract that he had with Chukwuemeka Abiyama. That is when he was born, he was represented with a white tent. They stole us. Our house is the government house. Our house of authority is the White House. Our government house is the White House. They stole it. They stole it and named their government house the White House. No, our government house is the White House. God is represented by a white tent. White tent. White tent, people. Go and do your research. And this white tent represents purity. It represents cleanliness. We are born to be a clean nation. And to get to that nation, to get to our freedom, we have to be clean. We have to reject every evil. We have to reject lies. We have to tell ourselves the truth. And if you're not ready to say the truth, there are people who are ready to say the truth. Your job is to open your ears and hear the truth. Because only the truth shall make us free. Thank you. I am from Idu.
Ekwensu have quoted another Bible again. Let us continue.
I'm going to keep on saying it. Thy kingdom come. We are the people of Idu. I am from the nation of Idu. I'm from Idu Ubo. And then we are going home. We are getting home soon. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I'm so much happy to have both of you here. It's been wonderful. It's been wonderful. Do you know why I'm so much happy? Because I have seen that all the messages we have delivered, that the people that are supposed to hear them, they are hearing them. And those people that are wicked, that are formed, that have become sabos and their wickedness, all of them, they are running mad and they are panicking. That is all I want to say. You know, when I see sort of things, they say, oh, autopilot is forming cabals, this and that. You know, all this is nonsense, because they have seen that we are on the side of the truth and they are trying to bring kind of division and confusion. We already know their plans, that they want to try to bring division and confusion inside our midst, but that will not work. Anybody in autopilot that have decided to join anything.
Listen, I want you to pay attention to this. The reason why they are now telling you, anybody that is in autopilot, that they know that people are waking up, changing every day by day. And remember that people that are waking up are actually going to start with their media warriors. Those are the people that are going to be waking up. They are going to be waking up first. That is the reason why they are telling you, anybody that is going to do this, they are, you know, listen to that, that's the narrative. Listen to the explanation and listen to how they, you know, present it to you very well.
We will left you. We have left you. It's so as simple as that. As simple as that, because that is what I'm seeing, what they are trying to do right now. You know, but before I go there, I don't want to talk about that now from this introduction. I want us to talk about these trending issues. Dr. Nelly, I saw your name everywhere. Where they are parading a baby. They say baby was a fake.
Why would you not see her name everywhere? Why would you not see her name everywhere? She is going everywhere, parading herself as Nwanya Kata she is. As a Kata woman, she is. Parading herself, trying to command and control. Command and control, because she managed to, be an agent to the politician. She now believes that she will come and control able-bodied men. Have you forgotten where you come from? This is Nwanya Kata. The fact that you are in Akata here, it does not mean that you have forgotten where you came from. Nwanya Kata. Oh, didn't that if they catch you? If they catch you, onye gbola agba bi ọkụ onda ka na eji makafe ekwu ife afọ onye gbola agba bi ọkụ. That is them. Favula akpagi. These people, if they catch you in Akata, havu bata akpa be epozi ga woku mgbe ha ga apozi ha ga eke ngwongwo gị buo. In the name of we have married you. Oh, fanwa bifa. So what you must understand is that this woman is the mastermind of all the criminality going on that is hovering around IPOB. She is the mastermind. She is the mastermind. That is the reason why whenever you see that they will want to bring a new agenda, she will first of all come online. Whenever they see that we have destroyed the case, that the claim that they have presented in this court, in this honorable court called the media war, when they see that we have destroyed it, that she will appear in a social media again. She will appear in a social media. Once she appears in a social media, she will present a new agenda. The next one to start carrying up the agenda, the one that his son, the first son of Idu, will start campaigning it. The next one that will carry it out now is the king of Idu, while she is the queen mother of Idu. And they already have a son, which is the one that is in UK, that is doing this program with them. Let us continue.
ESN commander. Everybody, they can see it. In fact, they mention your name, Dr. Nelly Simon Ekpa, that your fake ESN commander has been brought down. That is what they are propagating.
Of course, if they have a fake ESN commander, of course. Are you trying to tell us they didn't have a fake ESN commander? Because that they have fake ESN commander, using them, presenting them to gullible of you. When they take picture, they will tell you that our men are still on the ground. Gullible you. They use your money to go and open radio station. Instead of using the money you pay them to buy ammunition for their ESN, to go and face the enemy that is killing our people head on. Remember, they tell you that DOS is not doing anything. They want to get a bullet in order to go and face the enemy that is killing our people, which is a Bubatulu and the army of conquest. They present many things to you because of your gullibility, because of your stupidity, because you follow people but you don't reason with them. That is the reason why you cannot understand when a devil comes to steal, to kill, and to destroy. Yet you always quote that Bible every day. You always quote that Bible every day. If you know what these people are doing, you don't understand. You don't understand what these people are doing. If they see a way to eliminate Nnamdi Kanu Kita right now, they will do it. If they see a way, they will do it. You have no idea. Let us continue.
Getting everywhere they are talking about it. Can you tell us what really happened with this parade of this baby of a person? What really happened? What is going on here? Please.
Thank you very much. What I'm going to say is that Simon will be on air shortly, probably in an hour and a half time, before 2 hours.
Remember that when she comes online, they have, they are bringing out the preamble of their new plans. And when the Ekperima in Finland surface online, then Ekperima in Finland will now present it. to the zoo, present it to some of a Fulefu who follow Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and don't understand him. That is what he do. Now, let us listen to the rest of what she will say. I am going to allow you to play a bit, then I will give it a conclusive analysis.
He's going to be on air and he's going to, address it properly. But this is what I'm going to tell you. I have not spoken to Baby. I don't have his contacts. He has not spoken to me. That one for sure.
Okay, I am going to pardon me for going against my word here. She have not spoken to Baby. She don't have Baby's contact, just like all of them have been claiming. Just like all of them has been claiming that they have not spoken to this baby, that the death of Baby touched them. The community took a law into their hand to end the crime that is being committed in their community, because they've been parading it. It is ESN. Community are scared. Community are now worried. How can those who came to save us now turn against us? Community were now worried. They were raising alarm without us knowing that these people are indeed working with these autopiloters and Edu presenters. And now we know them. Now we know that what is their plan and their agenda for every time ESN. Very soon they will desist from ESN. Let us keep listening, because I don't know why she says she have not communicated with this guy. She never spoke to this guy, but now hear the prima facie that will come out of her. Remember, she never spoken to this guy. She has never heard from this guy. Let us now hear the testimony. Because they give testimony without them knowing.
Sure. But I'm going to present these questions. This is the questions that is going to be at the back of our head. Don't forget that Chinasa Nworu named some people on Radio Biafra. These are people that Chinasa Nworu has been using. These are young men that found out the truth. They found out the truth about Chinasa Nworu. These are men that decided they don't want to work for Chinasa Nworu because the truth is, everybody is seeing the truth. They also saw the truth. What did Chinasa Nworu connived with a commander. We're going to talk about his issue at another time when the time comes. They connived with this commander. You guys heard about one commander collected money. No, this commander that I'm referring to is the one that collected 250,000 from Chinasa Nworu. But this is not the time to talk about it. It is still among his circle. They are the ones killing our young men and women. So one thing I can tell our people, this guy is among the people that Chinasa Nworu named on Radio Biafra claimed. Go and listen to that audio. You will hear Chinasa Nworu saying, if you think you cannot follow command, that will tell you, that spot will tell you everything you need to know. When Simon starts his program, we will tune it so that our people will, get to hear get the idea of everything he said, because he's going to play the audio. So he names it.
And what she is talking about, I am going to bring it to you. What she's talking about when he is the king of Edu come online. I am going to give you a flashback of what that what is it, that broadcast is all about. I am going to present it to you.
These people, because they couldn't carry out his evil agenda against the restoration of our people. In connection with another evil commander, they connived and killed these people. So here is the question. This baby they are talking about, he already see what Chinasa did to his fellow comrades. He saw it with his eyes. The question.
So now, let us extract some prima facie from here. He already see what Chinasa did with his fellow comrade. That means Nelly is there, which is the one that they are giving all the report. Are you paying attention? Nelly was the one receiving all the report from all these, criminal elements that are parading themselves in the name of ESN, whether they were the members of ESN, whether they are not. As long as you have deviated from this struggle, you are enemy to the people, the whole Biafra land. Because you took oath to protect our people. You took oath to safeguard our walls from terror attack. Why then will you turn around to become the terror yourself? Of course, you will be dealt like just like we are dealing with the terrorists. We don't condone evil. We do not condone evil. So that is the reason why these people turn these people, those ones which they were able to manipulate to come to their corner, to their naughty corner, because we have placed them on a naughty corner. Now they were able to manipulate some people, and some of them who claim that they are not member of that they are member of ESN, while they are not. So they manipulate them, they manipulate them actually into, they manipulate them, brainwash them into carrying out their agenda, because they were manipulating them, and because they have seen what it cost to, start sabotaging. Wait. I think I just. So because they saw what it cost in order to, fund armed struggle, they could see what it cost to form armed struggle, to fund it. They now, those people, because they no longer, getting anything or any attention from the fellow ESN members, because they have deviated. They have deviated because they say that these people, they are making a claim every day that these people were members of ESN. Okay, we accept that they're members of ESN, yes. We accept that they're members of ESN. What was their activities that the whole village became against them? What was their activities that the whole village turn against them? What was their activities? To show you we are whiter than white and we are whiter than snow. And the same activities that they were doing, terrorizing villages. Without us knowing that you are the one who's been masterminding all these people, that when they are constituting that nuisance and terrorizing the villages, that the whole people will now come out to say they are no longer paying ESN. They are no longer taking care of ESN. That the ESN that the Mazen the Kanu'S fund now is now a criminal. That is the plan of these people. That is why they were able to form some group, fish out some of the members, which is their family members. If you think about it very well, you find out that, like I told you, there was a call I received from this autopilot one certain time after a program. They told me that they have their brother in ESN. They have their brother in the ESN. So you use yourself to, lure your brother into doing crime. When your brother now got, caught up with his crime, you will now look for who to blame. You will now look for who to blame. And that is exactly what is going on. Because he was your brother, and because you lure him from doing good, from what he took oath to represent. Now the oath killed him. Don't you know that oath kills? Only believe it. Don't you know that oath kills? Or you think that you are offable, that you don't know that oath kills because it might not kill you very fast. It will make you odendo kama. That is the meaning of offable. That is the meaning of their name. That name has connection, ancestral connection. That offer will not bore these people. Rather, it will make their life miserable. It is the agreement that their father have. If you know the traditions of our land, Iyebu means that Niyi will not kill you. They are the similar things with Iyebu, Ofebu. They are all together. And you want to follow Ofebu in order to, go contrary to the oath that you have taken. You have seen your end. And that is going to be the fate of everybody who are in this struggle, trying to sabotage this, trying to turn this struggle to be a playground for Fulani headsmen. You will meet the same fate, because oath that we know in our tradition is the only thing that prevents us from doing evil, because it kills. And regardless of how it gets caught up with you, it kills, it kills. So the whole village is turned against these people when they are good people. Who are you fooling, Nelly or Febu? The whole village is turned against them when they are against, when they are doing something great for the villages. Regardless of whatever you write here or whatever you fake account you will be using to log on here to tell me this nonsense, I will keep exposing you until you stop lying to our people. You are coming here with fake account writing rubbish. I will keep exposing you. You can keep changing the fake account coming in. It's okay by me. I am watching you. I am zooming you, actually. I am zooming you. Let us continue. You will continue to be exposed. You believe you can convince these people. See how she convinced them. She told those people who have their siblings and their friends in ESN, please try to convince these people. Tell them that China Sanwo-Olu is now they are the ones, DOS, China Sanwo-Olu, Kanu Takano, all of them, they are the ones who saw Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that they are the ones who are asset recovery, that they have investigated, that they have found out that these people are compromised. Therefore, convince them not to listen to them. Convince them to form a cabal. If they will be able to come out and even recruit some people themselves, that they will be able to give them firearm and ammunition. The same reason why they tell you that they will donate money, they will donate fund. Then the fool now forget that he took an oath. If he is a member of ESN before, because that is still subject to confirmation. I am saying it according to what she said, that if you listen to whatever broadcast, that you will find out that these people are members of ESN. If they are members of ESN, does that give them a right to commit crime? Because they were given a mandate to defend our land, protect our land from Boko Haram and Fulani terrorists. Is it not what they were given mandate to do? And why are they going to what did they do to make the villages turn against them? That you will come, you say you have never spoken to them before, you have never communicated with them before, but you are now telling us a story from him. You are now telling us that the reason why this person is like this, like that, is because China Sanwo-Olu this and that. Why? But you have never spoken to them. How did you obtain these informations then? If you have never spoken to them, how then did you obtain this information?
Is who gave a baby a gun? China Sanwo-Olu. Who sent a baby to go and commit crime in that village? China Sanwo-Olu. Who set up the villagers to wait for baby, knowing that baby will come? Now, don't forget that baby is now afraid for his life.
By our people. So this is what you take your time and listen to. You take your time and listen to this trash. And you don't even digest it to know that this woman is going mad. You have never taken your time to understand it. Who gave this baby a gun? China Sanwo-Olu. Who sent this baby to go and commit crime? China Sanwo-Olu. Who set this baby up and tell the villagers? China Sanwo-Olu. I never know that China Sanwo-Olu is even, is that big, that she will send people and even turn the whole village against somebody. I never know that she is that big. Hey, our people, you listen, you digest, you comment, carry on. Queen of Idu. Two part of us will be cut off. 2 part of us will be cut off. The remaining one, let me be honest with you. You see, when they are bragging that they are being watched by 10,000, Those are part of, almost all of them in that 10,000 are the two part of us that will be cut off. The promises of the Bible, the prophecy from the Bible, that the two part of us will be cut off. So don't even be moved by their magic that they are doing. Don't be moved. Because it is written in the book of Bookosis that two part of us will be cut off. Of course. And there is nothing you can do about it. Let us continue.
Baby has seen what Chinasa did to his comrades.
How did you know? How on earth did you know? How on earth did you know that baby has seen, but you don't communicate with baby? You don't have a contact with the baby. How then did you know?
He saw it. We all saw their bodies. Now baby is running for his life. Anything to save his own life. Because he knows that Chinasa Nworu will kill him. And then what is Chinasa Nworu doing? Trying to cover his tracks. That's why he's setting all these men up and killing them. Because this is in the investigative world. This is what it is.
Investigative word. Wow. Let me catch him by his word. Remember, his testimony was he never heard or call or have the contact of this baby. But she said this is an investigative word. How can you investigate somebody without hearing from that person? How can you know exactly what is a regret of somebody without hearing from that person? You did not hear from that person, but you say that you are investigating to know what happened, was transpiring in that person's life before he died. You will never hear from that person according to you, but you are now telling us that this is exactly what was the regret of this person. How did you know his regret if you have never communicated with them? Because we are playing a big elephant in the room. Sorry, we are playing a devil advocate here. You have never heard from him, but they told you, he told you that Chinasa Nworu gave him gun. Chinasa Nworu set him to go and commit crime. Chinasa Nworu turned the village against him. In order to gain what? What will Chinasa Nworu gain? In order to, to go in through all that trouble. What is he going to gain? Playing a devil advocate. What is he going to gain in order to taking time to do all these things? Setting a villages, probably Oga corner village. Chinasa Nworu went and play a gong. Give a villages notice that, hey, villages, there is this criminal called Baby. I will be sending him today. Make sure you capture him and make sure you apprehend, you do him a jungle justice. Is it what you are believing? Is it how you conduct investigation, people? And you are digesting it and giving her go ahead, you are doing well. Is it how stupid and gullible that you have placed our people? Is it where you have placed the level that you have placed our people? This is an insult. This is an insult to Biafrans. And you are actually buying it. Let us continue.
And there's a time to clear footsteps and clean fingerprints. Chinasa Nworu is clearing footsteps and cleaning fingerprints. Basically, when you use them, when they become useless, or if you think they are going to expose your secret, you destroy them. Chinasa Nworu is destroying our young men, especially those ones that followed him foolishly. Command and control. Command and control. Now their eyes are open and they now see that Chinasa is an evil man. So what am I trying to say? Who gave a gun to this guy, Baby? Chinasa Nworu. Who sent this guy to go and commit crime, whatever he did? Chinasa Nworu. Who set him up and got the villagers ready to wait for him? Chinasa Nworu. How did they know? Because even the ESM members already know that this is Chinasa is using him. Not because he wants to do the biddings of Chinasa, but because he's afraid for his life. Chinasa already destroyed his...
So that means that she told you He told you, but you never communicated with him that he's afraid of his life. You never communicated with him, but you know that he's afraid of his life. Nearly the last time I checked, you had nothing to do with the ESN operation and everything. How come now you are giving, you are giving the stories about ESN? How come now you are giving information about ESN that you were never close to? How come? Is it how things happen so fast? Is it how things happen so fast? You never spoken with this person, but you know every of his regret. You know every of the atrocity that he's committing. You people set up a criminal, group in order that this criminal group will be using criminality to raise money, so that you will make them commander. They want to raise money for all of you so that you will make them commander to lead the armed struggle for politicians that you are working for. And you want to set this armed struggle for this politician come 2023 because I got bombasa. They have, that is the reason why they noticed that in IPOB, that the only way they will be able to destabilize IPOB is to make sure that they bring criminal elements who will begin to play like ESN. And from there, they will start expanding them. They will start growing them. They will start growing wings. Those are the reason why you started what you have started. You have tried in so many occasions, so many places to go into, First of all, you wanted with your, what is this called, rabbit chas, to hijack Radio Biafra and start paying people peanut. Of course, so many of you heard that voice note. I start paying people peanut. When you pay them peanut, and after a while, you have hijacked Radio Biafra, you will leave them behind, litter them. It was the word of you and your, the one you call rabbit chas. And then when you failed, because whenever you fail from this one, you go to another one. You shake. When you fail, you go to another one. And the next one for you to go is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Of course, you will not come after me. If you come after me, SmackDown or Zbo. What I will give you is SmackDown Live. I don't play games, So the next person you are going to is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, of course. Because he's coming out soon. His bail application will be submitted. That is what is making you to panic. And that is the reason why you have, you connived with your autopilot as you do criminals and you start raising fund in the name of buying bullet and gun to defend our land. Now you use the fund to open radio. The radio that you opened, because you know that the bail applications of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is being filed. You heard it. That is the reason why you run to open radio, so that you will be in the radio to start castigating Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And that is the reason why they make some utterances here. I want you to pay very good attention, that you will understand exactly what we have been lamenting, that the target of these people is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You are going to hear it in this program. They are reporting this program. If they take you out, bring yourself back so that you don't miss this gospel of truth. They are reporting it, but there is no way they can go. There is no way they can go. Because I have made peace with Facebook. Of course, Facebook, they no longer, do those injustice that they used to do. They are actually, upgrading their computer. You cannot, your report will only be, when you report, they will check it, to see, they will now bring constraints for a moment to see what you are reporting about. And they will see that we are whiter than white and we are whiter than gold. And they will continue. Things will continue as it is. So if they take you out, bring yourself in. That is how it is. We are on top of this game. We are educated before we come into this. We are born to do this. Therefore, we can never feel intimidated by anybody. Nobody will intimidate us Regardless of your activities, you can never. We keep exposing you. Let us continue.
Comrades, Chinasa killed his people, his friends. Now he's afraid for his life. And Chinasa will set him up and use other people to kill him. How come Chinasa came already and start announcing on his Facebook, oh, baby this, baby that? Our people are not stupid. He set this guy up because this guy is afraid for his life. What is he going to do? He's going to do the biddings of Chinasa Nworu. Who set him up to be killed? Who gave information about this guy? Chinasa Nworu. As soon as he was killed, Chinasa Nworu started parading him. And had his Irats mentioned Nelly Simon.
Listen, look at Irat, calling people Irat. Ever since Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they set Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to be where he is, of course. They do not know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu allowed them to do it. You will hear the story very soon. Very, very soon you will hear the story. You know, when devil come to God to say to take permission to tempt Job, God did not say no because he knows who Job is, and he knows that from there glory will become to God Almighty. And that is what these people now try, find a way to sell Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They made every possible means constructively sell Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, hoping that they will hijack the struggle before ever. That is the reason for you to know that these people have hand, that they are the tools of the devil who sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But selling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, what they did is actually the biggest blessing in this struggle. If you don't know it now. What they have done is the biggest winning in this struggle. You have no idea. At least the whole world knows that Nigeria, they go through back door by extraordinary rendition of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu without Kenya government claim they don't know. Of course, you don't know. You don't have security. You don't know what a terrorist organization Nigeria is. That is the reason why they come and rendition him. They did a favor to this struggle. Now they are realizing it. That is the reason why they are going mad. They are going crazy. Let me be honest with you. There are some intelligence from the countries, from the first world countries that matters, that advise Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You don't understand. They believe that it is actually only what they put in place is the what make Mazen Nnamdi Kanu be where he is today. It is not your activities. Your activities is that you are a tool to use in order to achieve where we are going today. That is the reason why we got credit from Omahia. We got victory from Omahia. And that is a primary victory. That is the beginning of the victory. The beginning of the victory. You are going to hear it from Abuja. when they will come and tell, after this court, all of you will be in a panic mode. After this court, all of you will be in a panic mode. Believe you me. And you're already in a panic mode. That is the reason why you make this broadcast. But I am going to expose you. This broadcast is not that long. It's just that, he's pushing me to talk more. Let me play it longer.
I'm going to tell you up front, Chinasa Nworu is clearing his footprints and cleaning his fingerprints. He's killing all these young men that he used. He knows that he's going to be exposed, so he's destroying them. He used a commander to kill 9 of them. Now he used other people to kill this baby. I don't have contact with baby. I have never spoken to him. He's not a commander. His commander with Chinasa Nworu betrayed him. The same commander that took.
Now, remember that this one said that Chinasa Nworu is not a commander of ESN. Now he is now telling you that their commander is Chinasa Nworu. He said that Chinasa Nworu have nothing to do with ESN. He is actually, fishing them out, killing them. But she said that she's not a commander. She is not a commander. Hey. Wonders shall never end, my. So when you listen to these things, you digest it. Tomorrow she will come and tell you ESN is no longer on the side of the DOS. The ESN is no longer run by Tina Sanworu. ESN is now autopilot, fully autopiloted. And you were digesting it. Wow. Any Chogi Feno Bolo.
Took 250,000 from Chinas Amuru, and the truth will come out eventually. Chinas has set him up, bragging that he called his name on radio. Yes, because they refused to follow instructions from Chinas Amuru. They refused to commit crime that Chinas Amuru is sending them. Now, what is Chinas Amuru doing? Killing them.
Mm-hmm.
Killing them and trying to have his erat put Nelly's name. I will never, ever do anything that will affect the people.
Do you know the frustration of Nelly today that made her to become a serious erat? Do you know the frustration of Nelly that made her to become, to become erat today? Was that they did not succeed, in killing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They did not succeed in killing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the frustration of Nelly. That is the reason why she become a serious erat. Serious church erat. That is what she is. Serious one. That's what she become. That is her frustration. Was she in a media? Do you know who was this woman before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's problem? Do you know who was this? Do you know about this woman before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu had issue? Do you know her? Of course, me, myself, I don't know her. I do not know her. I know a lot of people that matters, but I do not know this woman. Why is it here now? All of a sudden, from nowhere, only this woman, a Kata woman, who has no husband, will come from nowhere to tell you that they are the chosen one, they are the truthful one. Family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu must banish. Family of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu must be destroyed. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife, why are you quiet? Why, she started doing all sort of rubbish on social media for you to understand, what the plan was. That once Mazen Nnamdi Kanu case is closed, of course, they know it will never happen. That they will know, she will become she will make Idu become the queen of Idu, while her man in this place will become the king of Idu, and they will become queen and king together. Of course, both of them are single. The reason why they are single is because of their evil character, their evil reputation. I am going to tell you about that one in Finland. I am going to tell you about his reputation and the reason why he's also single. I am going to tell you right now. So don't go anywhere. Stick around. Stick around. Let me finalize this one.
Any person in Idu nation, in Idu land, that is not possible. Chinas Amuru has been killing our people. Chinas Amuru's days are coming to an end. He's an evil man. So everybody should ask him, who is baby? Why did you set baby up? Why did you get him killed? Why is his body being paraded? First of all, why did you announce him on the radio? Chinas Amuru has no access to ESN. Chinas Amuru doesn't know anything about ESN.
A few minutes ago, she told you that Chinas Amuru was a commander of ESN. Now she's telling you that Chinas Amuru does not know anybody in ESN, does not have access to ESN. Remember that few minutes ago, she told you that Chinas Amuru was commander. Now Chinas Amuru does not have access to ESN. Let us continue.
Chinas Amuru has the agents that he's using. Most of them, their eyes are open. So now they're running away from Chinasa, and Chinas Amuru is setting them up and killing them, and calling them all kinds of names. They get them even in the camp, kill them and call them saboteur. Some people, they'll get them and say, oh, you're an eye for Nelly. You are the one that is telling Nelly, I don't know those people. They are killing them for no reason, because I don't.
You don't know them, but you. Hey, my people. Another wahala. You don't know those people, but they keep telling you that you are an eye for Nelly. They keep telling you that Chinas and Wolu call them eye for Nelly. You don't know them, but how did you know all this information? Since you don't know those people, how did you come to find out about this information? But you don't know them all. We continue.
Talk to them. I don't get any information from these people. They are killing innocent people, just like they connive and kill all the commanders that are loyal to Mazen Nandikam. That's how they are killing our young men and women in the bush. And it's time we arise and chase these people out. This very commander, your time is up. Your time is up, because our people will know the secret of you and China Samworu.
Thank
how
you.
China Samworu
Can
is
tell
using you
Pink
to
Lady,
kill our
you
young men
nailed
and
it.
women. How
You
China
nailed
Samworu is using you to set our people up and kill them. Your time has come. It doesn't matter how much you call Nelly or call Simon. The truth will eventually come out. The truth is catching up on you. So, my dear brother, my son, the first son of Idu, the answer to your
Did
question.
you hear that? His first son of Idu, my son, my first son of Idu. But this boy has been claiming to you that he's almost 50 years old. And the reason why they are doing that is to make you to believe that everything Mazen Nnamdi Kanu says is a claim. To make you believe that everything Mazen Nnamdi Kanu says is a lie. That is the reason why these people will come and they will start claiming what is not there. They will start so that it will look like people who that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is making claims that is not there. Because of course you hear Mazen Nnamdi Kanu tell you that they are no longer, that he is no longer a child. He is no longer a kid, and he is no longer a kid. You can see his younger brothers. That is no longer a kid. This one that is almost 50 years is now a son to a Kata woman. That this boy now is your son. Your first son in Idu. Sorry.
Question is that Chinasa is answerable to all this killing. This guy is afraid for his life.
And also let me add it to what you are saying, because we know that Chinasa have his own group of ESN. So does it mean that this ESN that is parading?
Idu first son is talking. Idu first son is talking. Like I told you, if they push you out, push yourself back in. If they close your Facebook, open it again and keep watching to hear the gospel of truth, because we are still coming out to the the action point. We are still heading to the action point right now.
That Chinasa doesn't have any group in ESN.
Okay, he has his own group. It's not ESN. Okay, his own group is called Dead Man Squad.
He has unknown gunmen. He has
unknown gunmen.
Autopiloters. You people are even confused. They are even confused. He has no. He has no.
Okay.
Okay. And let me tell you, okay, say as you pay Chinasa Samworu to make sure there is no ESN and no sit at home. Hopeless also they might pay Chinasa Samworu. And there are pockets of evil people that Chinasa Samworu is using. Chinasa doesn't have any control of ESN. Chinasa doesn't have his own on ESN. Chinasa had men that he was using as a dead man squad. And most of them are no longer with him. Most of them are no longer alive. He still has those elements he was using for his dead man squad. Chinasa Samworu also converted some ESN after he stabbed them. He was starving them. He was killing them. And then he now used them to join to Ebubagu. Knowing they will be safe and they will eat food, they joined Ebubagu, not because they...
This woman came to destroy what we are doing. That is exactly the reason why she keep mentioning name. Of course, she keep mentioning name. She keep mentioning name. Oh, she keep mentioning name. If she is giving a lead to the enemy. That is the reason why she keep mentioning them. Because her fake ESN commander, her fake ESN commander group, The villagers where they are terrorizing in order to raise funds to start a serious armed struggle, they got back at them. That is their biggest regret. That is the biggest regret that they have. They think that they can just toil with the IPOB and toil with the leadership, toil with ESN and go free. You cannot. You cannot. Have you ever seen someone who rose an army virtually rose an army? He shook the whole world. Virtually, he rose an voluntary army to defend our land. Do you think it is easy? If it is easy, why are you becoming Iraq now? Why don't you do it? If it is easy, why don't you do it? You're running from pillar to post every day. You're from this place to that place.
They wanted to join a Bubagu. They needed to be safe. They needed to eat food. All the money that was sent to them, Chinasa will embezzle them and not give it to them. So now he was using the money to sponsor his dead man squad and the Bubagu. And some of these people, he converted them because he will kill them. If you don't agree to what he said, he killed them. So out of fear, they joined the dead man squad and the Bubagu. Don't forget that China Samuel, the federal government paid him to set up unknown gunmen. If you remember, there are some unknown gunmen that were caught and they were Fulani people. China Samuel is working with Opus or them hopeless to set up this unknown gunmen. Chinasa has nothing to do with ESN. There are a few elements, like the commander in question that is working with China, and he's been exposed, and every other person knows them. So Chinasa doesn't have any group of ESN. I'm going to tell
thank you for that correction. And I think that explains.
Chinasa doesn't have any group of ESN. Remember the reason why they are telling you this right now. The reason why they are telling you this right now, believe you me, is for you, because you will raise fund again very soon. Maybe because we have said it, they will wait for a while. You are going to raise fund again very soon. You are going to raise fund very soon, believe you me. That is the reason why whenever you see them coming to tell you Chinasa does not have any access to ESN, Chinasa did not do this, Chinasa did not do that, is because they are going to raise fund very soon. You know, because the initial fund that they raise, you know what happened? They use that fund in order to open a radio station, even though they lie to you that they're using the fund to set up a rebel against those who are killing our people and burning their villages and making people run away from their villages. That was the first claim they said, what they said to you before you start giving them your money. Now, guess what they are telling you again now? Chinasanworu. After that, they will tell you that our men does not have bullet, that the fund we raised was not even enough. That is the next thing they will do to you. They will start telling you, because now, especially now that they know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu bail application is being filed, they will come out with everything they have. They will come out with everything they have. And you will see it here. You are going to see it here. Let's continue.
That explains what I wanted to talk about, because now it's being sponsored by the government. That is why, because how can you say you kill a common criminal or you kill somebody and you are parading them everywhere? How can you parade? If it's ESN, does it mean that ESN is no more afraid of the government of Nigeria or only the military or whatever? It means that it is a group that is working for the government, because you can't kill somebody and be parading the person. That is a confirmation that China Sanworu is working for the government. Please.
Remember, he's the one that sent this guy to go and commit and set him up. He's the one that told the villagers
when Iraq talks, you will know.
He set the guy up, you have to do this. And out of fear for his life, this guy has seen how his comrades were killed. China Sanworu sent him on an errand. And what did China Sanworu do? Connive and set him up. Somebody will start screaming. They already know that he sent this guy up to be destroyed, knowing that he will be caught and he will be destroyed. This guy was caught and destroyed. As China Sanworu, all the ones they set up, they brought out of the camp. Those people were not killed in the camp because they cannot penetrate that camp. The zoo cannot penetrate that camp. Somebody lured them out. Somebody took them and told them that they were going for fortification. They made sure to destroy everything.
That's bring me back. Thank you, Chantel Pink Lady. Thank you very much for this, for taking my mind back to what I have forgotten. Because I don't like to forget anything. When they saw Lion Squad, of course, those are the people who claim they are the ones in charge of ESN. Thank you. Because what they believe is that once something trend in the media, it trend like 2 weeks or 1 week, and it's dead. Me, I don't forget. The reason why I am different is that I don't forget. Because forgetting is what places me as Onyisoji, this situation where I am here. Instead of doing my work, I am here educating ignorant people. The reason is because we forget very easily. We forget very fast. These people, when Lion Squad did their protest in Anambra State, they said that the Lion Squad are ESN. The Lion Squad are ESN. But they tell you that they tell you that they are in charge now. The race fund, they are the ones buying everything for ESN, even though they don't even know who are ESN. Thank you very much, Chantel Pink Lady, for this, for this thing that you reminded me. Thank you very much. Chukwu Kikabiama bless you. That is the spirit, recollecting, because you take the past to judge the present. That is what we are doing here. We must continue.
Everything they had in their body. This same person set them up and they were killed. And now this baby knows that if he doesn't do what Chinasa tells him to do, he's going to get killed. He knows that he's going to get killed. The way Chinasa killed his comrades is the way Chinasa was going to kill him. So he was afraid for his life. And who sent him to commit whatever he committed? Chinasa Mworu. Who had people waiting to catch him and kill him? Chinasa Mworu. So Chinasa Mworu eventually killed all these people. And he's still killing all the people he used. He's killing them. People are talking about Adan Suka, how he was released. One day the secret is going to come out. They are cleaning their fingerprints, clearing all the footprints. That's what our leader says. Serve the zoo and come back in shame. Serve Chinasa Mworu and the DOS, you come back in shame.
Did you hear that? Counter statement. Counter statement. Our leader says, serve the zoo and come back in shame. Now she's saying that serve Chinasa Mworu and DOS will come back in shame. Counter statement. Irat. The biggest Irat, of the century. The biggest Irat of the century. That is this woman you are hearing. Now, there is this Ike Henry. You keep coming back. When you know that you are no longer able to come, you create another, Facebook. Facebook is for free. You keep creating. I learned money is not coming again. That's why Nayanya is crying on Radio Biafra. Okay, now let me do due diligence on you, because now I know whom you are. I know whom you are. I know whom you are. Nelly of Febu. Wow. Irat. When I tell you that she is a Irat, you will not understand. Let us continue.
All the people that have served all these evil people, they are killing them and destroying them. They are killing them to make sure they keep their secret. That's what it is. That's what it's all about. So Chinasa Mworu set this young man up. Chinasa Mworu killed all these people. And he's telling them, if you think you cannot follow leadership, why is he telling them if you think you cannot follow leadership? Because
of course, if you cannot follow leadership, just like you and your fellow autopiloters, you want to be leadership yourself. Then you want to become leadership, you are expelled. So if you cannot follow leadership, you are sidelined. And if you believe that you can, because you can do anything you want. Of course, where you are doing it, the villagers there will catch you and they will roast you. Of course, because you are under oath. And that oath that you take will eventually get back to you. I want the whole world to understand that IPOB is rooted in discipline. And we value discipline more than every other thing in the world. We value discipline more than money. That is the reason why in our tradition there is something called an oath taking. Oath taking. When you take an oath in order to discharge your duty, and you refuse to discharge that duty, remember that oath that you are taking is not like the oath that they will take in the court of law in order to lie. We take an oath with Chukwokika Biama, the gods of our ancestors. He doesn't leave anybody behind. Once you take that oath, you go contrarily against that oath, your end is come. I want all of you in the whole world to understand it. That is how we roll. It is our culture. It is our tradition. And we are back to our culture and tradition. It is what makes us strong. It is what makes us extraordinary that a white man saw and they decided to descend Africa in order to destroy it. If they were not able to destroy our culture, they will not be able to take what we have. And that is the fact. That is the reason why in everything we do, we present our culture to be in front of it. We present the gods of our ancestors to be before it and after it, so that we are going to achieve whatever we are going to achieve, and you can see the result coming in front of you. In this generation, we are going to get Biafra. All this, shenanigan is convinced me that we are going to win. Let us continue.
Their eyes are open. They know he's an evil man, that he's been killing people. That's why they are not listening to him. And that's why he's setting him up. They set him up. Chinasa set him up and killed him. And Chinasa is rejoicing that his body is being paraded by the villagers. Chinasa has no control of ESN. Chinasa doesn't know. He has pockets of evil men that him and Hopeless are using to kill our people. All these secrets will come out. All these secrets will come out. When Simon comes on, he's going to elaborate it more. He's going to elaborate these things more. You're going to listen to the audio. I think you have the audio, but maybe we don't have time to play because we're going to be joining Simon. When you listen to the audio, go to the end and you hear what Chinasa said. So he's going to keep on destroying them.
Yes, we know when Chinasa came on.
Keep waiting, Kelechi Kelvin. Keep waiting when you, Efulefu, will hear the way forward. So if it is this type of people, Kelechi, it is this type of people, and it's Ekperima in Finland. It is this type of people that when you are waiting to hear the way forward. This is Ekperima in Finland, though. You are waiting to hear the way forward. That let me read it nicely. I'm listening to hear when you fool tell us the way forward, but rather, Ekperima in Finland is your problem. Ekperima in Finland is your problem. Now let me address you very well, Ekperima in Finland himself. Before we proceed, the way forward is that everybody that is with you, is labeled to be enemy to this struggle, an enemy of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. When we finish with you and make sure that we win the souls that are going to enter into this ark of salvation, that is almost full now. When we are done with it, God will know that we tried. Then we are going to leave you behind to perish with them, because you are going to lead them into destruction and into the ditch. The way forward now is to start preaching to the people that these people, they mean no well to anybody. Those autopiloters, they mean no well with anybody. They are here. These birds, they will, when you finish plant your seed, they will go and dig it out. Those are the people. They are the people. And we must continue.
Radio Biafra and be mentioning the names of these guys on Radio Biafra. Yes.
And then listen to what he says.
My brother, there is there is a slipper that I sent forward to you. If you can bring it on stream and read it to our people, because I didn't even know that Ishina Saworo that has that Facebook. I come across it. I send it to Festus. Festus, Nashina.
What? Just listen to the people we are in this Biafra movement together. I want you to pay attention now, because this is the last chapter of this exposition on these criminals. I want you to pay very good attention. If Facebook take you out, bring yourself back immediately. I want you to pay very good attention to this right now. Pay very good attention to this, that you will understand when I tell you that they are waiting. Everything they are doing is all about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. This attacks is going to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is what is constructive, sabotage, some constructive attack, constructive manipulation. That is exactly what it is. I want you to listen to it now. If you check this boy, that is the first son of Idu, you will understand they no longer mostly leave him alone to present his campaign. They always give him people. They are always giving him people. Because when you go and say, no, Bible, that is the reason why they no longer leave him alone. Because they know that we are now Biafran watchdog. We are watching them, all of them. Pay very good attention for you to understand where I tell you that these people are all for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They are reporting this video seriously. They are reporting the video seriously. And that is the reason why they keep kicking you out. When they kick you out, bring yourself back. They are reporting it seriously. When you are reporting this video, you should know that it will not stop this gospel. It will not stop this gospel. We did our homework. It will never stop the gospel. Tomorrow you will come and brag you have 20,000. Why are you reporting the video since you are innocent? Let us continue. Let us continue. But I want you to pay very good attention to this girl. I don't know which area they go and bring this one come from. There is someone who said that she look like Agaba. I want you to pay very good attention to this Agaba. What she vomited with her mouth. That if you are there, you will just clap hands. Come on, shut up. That is what you will do to this girl. If you are next to her when she's vomiting rubbish, you will just tell her, come on, keep quiet. You will give her a very, very formidable clap. That's what she deserves. Listen to her and listen attentively.
Samoro get her. That is why I send it to you. I say, they don't kill this one. And the villagers are clapping for China Saworo, killing your innocent people that volunteer for our leaders to join our leader to restore the land. You see why I say it's Igbo people that is killing Igbo people. You see it, my brother. You have to read that strip for them. Let them see.
Yeah. I'm not gonna risk it.
The boy is running away, trying to save his life. He must have set him to go and commit one crime or the other. And he made sure that he was caught and destroyed. These demonic people set everything. That's why you don't serve the zoo. Our leader says, serve the zoo and come back in shame. Serve China Saworo. He's killing all the men that he used because their eyes are open. They know how evil he is. He's setting them up and killing them.
Wow. I want to come to you, Sophia. Many people say that you hate Igbo. Why do you hate Igbo people? Their concern is that you hate Igbo. They are not concerned whether you are saying the truth or not. Their concern is that you hate Igbo. The person, China Saworo, who is China Saworo? Baby, who is baby? Is it not Igbo person? Why are you? Is it the Fulani that is killing us? Sophia, please take over the stage.
Brother, thank you for this question. Do you know when I joined Nnamdi Kanu, I deny my people. I disown my family.
Number one, Agaba, no one asked you to deny your family. You were never in a good faith with your family. So if you come to lie to say you deny your family, you are lying. You deny your family. Where do you go when you go home? All of you want to just come on social media because you have access to it. You start talking rubbish without you realizing that the intelligent people are watching. Intelligent people are watching. You deny your family. Did Mazen Nnamdi Kanu ask you to deny your family? Let me be honest with you, because all of you now, you want to bring this coastal region blackmail. Let me be honest with you. No one is forcing people to get their freedom. No one. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is too kind. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is too kind. No one is forcing you to join the freedom movement. You will be there. Fulani will ravage your village, destroy everything, then you will know. You are telling us you disown your family. Are you the first person disowning their family? Do you know that Ndocha from Europe, when their family is not, doing what they want, they disown them? You are telling me that you disown your family because you want to follow. I want you to understand where this blackmail is going, because this is emotional blackmail. I want you to see where it is going now. Just pay very good attention.
By joining Nnamdi Kanu to fight for the freedom that we are today, I deny my people. I fed them to Tane. I sought all of them. These people that are saying, you hate Igbo, you hate Igbo, I fought for them. Oh. These people, I fought for them. Why did I hate them? You see, Shina Sawaruna killing the innocent boy that volunteered his life himself to fight with Nnamdi Kanu and restore their land. You see, he's framing them up, he killing their people. So why will I not hate evil people? They are evil people. Sorry, some of them, because our
that is when you hear, Agaba talking. Whoever that call him Agaba, kudos to you. When you hear Agaba of Idu, I wonder why this, 70-year-old woman never call her Agaba of Idu. I wonder why she never called her Agaba of Idu. When you hear Agaba talking, you will understand that they are Agaba. You hate Igbo. And I want you to pay very good attention for you to know that these are the people, being educated is not only going to school and graduating and obtaining degree, obtaining, diploma, obtaining PhD, there is something called common sense. Common sense is the first thing that you will find in anybody that is learned. Common sense. Let us listen.
In here is Igbo woman. Sorry that some of them that will not understand that I said Igbo people. But these people are evil. We call it by their name. If one Edo man do something, I will come here and say Edo people. It's not my business. Not my. If Yoruba one woman do something, I will say Yoruba people. Okay, see what is going on now. This boy.
If one person do something in a particular state, in a particular region, the whole region becomes a criminal because of one person. Did you see that ignorant? Did you see the teaching that they are instilling in you? Our children are watching. When someone will do something, you generalize it. Did you see the things that these people need to be decolonized? If they remove you, bring yourself back. We must continue.
Yes, volunteer their life. They were not even receiving money. Joining our leader to fight for freedom, sacrifice their life to join our leader to restore a land called Biafra. Look at how they pay the guy now back by killing him, humiliating him, even naked him, put him in the back of pickup. All the old villagers, they are clapping. My brother, listen, this is Nemesis. It's coming to their next generation. Go and mark it. Do you remember Anini? You remember Anini?
What? How? I want you to also see this one. It's not where I want you to pay attention to. After this one, you will also pay very good attention to the conclusion. You see, he is talking about Anini. Now let's see what he talks about Anini. He said, do you remember Anini? Of course, all of us, we know the story of Anini. We know the story of Anini. And we did not, we know the story of Anini. Let us proceed to see if he
she is trying to tell you Anini is a good boy, or Anini is a formidable human being who wanted freedom for his people, or Anini is someone who is doing something, to empower the youth or the people. Let us hear it to see what type of people these people are promoting. Let us hear it, please. But I am not against Anini. I am not against Anini. But what I am against is what she put around Anini. But of course, there are many things that is around the story of Anini. But let us hear from her.
In Edo State, when they kill Anini will be fighting for injustice. But the Yoruba people turn it, and few Nigeria people turn it that is a deadly armed robber. You understand? They crucify him.
I just caught that criminal who is been reporting my this account. I just caught that criminal reporting this account. I just caught him. One of them is Kenneth Hani. Kenneth Hani. One of them is Kenneth is here with like Kenneth Hani. I just caught one of them now. Keep reporting. In fact, go and create more account. You keep reporting the account. I don't have a problem. I have written a dispute first. You don't know you don't know how we roll. Keep doing what you are doing. We are watching. We will know where you are going to end up. So let us continue.
They allow the Yoruba people to hang him or tie him to drum and kill them, and in their gang. They said he's notorious criminal. They call him all sorts of names. They did not tell them that Anini we are fighting for his rights, just as we are doing it today. Our people led them to crucify Anini. I think you know what is going on in Edo State before now. Secret court are killing their children. Because Anini will go to bank, he will come and spray the market women.
She said if Anini go and rob a bank, she will go and spray money on the market women. And that is a good thing for her. That is a good thing for her. I am not in support of them killing Anini because he doesn't deserve it. Because he's supposed to be prosecuted just like other criminals. But now, she is telling you, she is now promoting your children to go and rob a bank in order to come and start spreading money all over the place. That is what she is promoting. These are the people who are going to influence Biafrans. But they tell you they don't want Biafran to be like Nigeria. But they are promoting, teaching you that Anini was a good man because you go and rob a bank, go to the market and start spreading money all over the place. These are the reason why Biafra has not come yet. And that is the reason why this time is here. So that this time we will separate the corn, the chaff from among the corn, that Biafra may emerge. And they said it themselves. Listen and listen good. Listen to what this charlatan is talking about. He's saying to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Listen to what this charlatan, this agaba of you do, is saying to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And listen to what their queen is saying. I want you to pay very good attention to it.
That is offering money. You understand? He will pour the money and let everybody share it. Then they crucify him. They crucified Anini. They killed them. They tied them. They killed them at that time. But today, is that anything get better? No. Our boys and girls, they are killing themselves with secret court. Yahoo. They will go to Mediterranean Sea. They will perish there. They will die because of nemesis. You know what Shina Saworo and his group is doing today. Igbo youth will repeat in the next 30-year generation. If they did not fight the Shina Saworo, let them go and mark it. They may hate me. They may say I hate Igbo people. But I'm telling them the truth. They are going to repeat next 30 years. They will see. They
will. These are the people we are into struggle with. These are the people we are into struggle with. Igbo people sing, Igbo people are struggling. These are the people. That is the reason why your family disown you. Because number one, you don't have respect. Number two, you don't have any inspiration. Number three, there is nothing like, I can't say there is aspiration from you. And number three, you don't have a manner of presentation. Number four, you don't have what it takes to be, wanye, to be a feminine in Biafra land. So that is exactly, these are the chaff that we need to separate from the corn. Igbo people did you, Igbo people did this, Igbo people did that. Let us continue.
I did not hate them. I hate their criminality and their wickedness. Look at people that sacrifice themselves to join the Kanu to fight. Even I didn't even know that Emmanuel, aka Fireboy, that is Ima powerful. I just know recently. Is the one they are calling Ima powerful, killing the innocent people. So if they like, they hate me. If they like, they not hate me. I cannot see evil and not saying it. I cannot close my mouth without saying evil. You understand? Why are they fighting me to Tane? Now I know the reason why. But I'm not their slave. I joined them to fight for freedom. I am not stupid. I deny my people. I fight them to Tane. I disown them. I disown my family. So today, what they want to say, China Sanworo set this guy up. They naked the guy. They kill the guy. They naked. They humiliate him. So if they get sense now, if they not get sense now, they know that they kill them. Okay, why they not kill Ima powerful, which is Ima fanboy?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? This is undying a fan on a struggle. The people we are in this struggle with. He is asking why they never kill our comrade. Wow. This is the baby one of what she just uttered in her, with this her charlatan mouth. This is a baby of what she uttered. Her utterances. This is a baby part of the utterances. Just listen.
Galabati for court, they waka around. Then he not kill her. They die, they go prison. Then the innocent one they go. No get sense. They say they want to frustrate autopilot. They want to do this. You people cannot command anybody anymore. Our people have wake up. Yes. We decided to get up and join the Kanu. We are not a fool. We want freedom. We want everybody to be free. Day on your own, I day my own. That is how Europe is. We want our country to be like Europe. We are not stupid. We will need a change. That is why we joined the Kanu. We didn't join the Kanu to come and be seeing all these criminals, this killing. You understand, my brother? So this thing, when I see her today, I cry. This is how they kill Ikoson.
You cry. We continue.
They cannot command them and control them anymore. They will set them up. Do you see the Iraq FA was saying, FA was telling this guy that died today, this baby, that Sassy made jagge, Sassy this. Oh, you know why I'm not talking? Unadi Kanu is still in prison. If Unadi Kanu come out and join them, he will see Pepe. He will see, and we are going to Dr. Nani is here. If he join them, we are going to block all the old border in Sasa. We want.
Did you hear what I heard?
Be like Europe. We are not stupid.
Did you hear what I heard, guys? Did you hear what I heard? I don't know if you heard it clearly, or let me play it again. I don't think you heard it clearly. Let me play it again so that you will help me to hear what I heard.
We will need a change. That is why we joined the Kanu. We didn't join the Kanu to come and be seeing all these criminals, this killing. You understand, my brother? So this thing, when I see her today, I cry. This is how they kill Ikoson. If they cannot command them and control them anymore, they will set them up. Do you see the Iraq FA was saying, FA was telling this guy that died today, this baby, that Sassy made jagge, Sassy this. Oh, you know why I'm not talking? Unadi Kanu is still in prison. If Unadi Kanu come out and join them, he will see Pepe.
If Unamdi Kanu come out, I'm happy you cannot even pronounce the name. Asare Dokubo. These are Asare Dokubo accomplices. These are in the Asare Dokubo, they are in the same WhatsApp group. If Unamdi Kanu come out with this your onu neshi can shake on. If Nnamdi Kanu comes out, and join these people, I told you what was their primary agenda. This is what is their primary agenda. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the owner of all this propaganda that they are promoting. They are promoting this propaganda against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. In case if you are not aware, I want you to be very, very aware of it. She said if Nnamdi Kanu comes out, of course, she's not talking to our leader, because the name of our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She said if Nnamdi Kanu comes out and she decided to join the people who are paying the legal fee, who are paying the ESN, who are taking care of their all activities in IPOB to make sure that we are in order. If Nnamdi Kanu comes out and join them, that she and her people, which she disowned, though, remember, will close the whole border and maybe they will burn the whole place. I hope you heard it. Please listen to it again, just for one more time.
You understand, my brother? So this thing, when I see her today, I cry.
You cry.
This is how they kill Ikoson. If they cannot command them and control them anymore, they will set them up. Do you see the Iraq FA was saying, FA was telling this guy that died today, this baby, that Sassy made jagge, Sassy this. Oh, you know why I'm not talking? Nnamdi Kanu is still in prison. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, you will see Pepe.
If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, you will see Pepe. Look at the way the Isiewu, the Isiewu of Nwanyakata is looking. Isiewu is looking. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, did you hear that? This is the attack that they are waiting for, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When we talk, we don't bluff. We present to you fact and figure. Fact and figure. Fact and figure. I cut this video? Did I move it? I did not. But I think very soon I will start cutting videos, because now you have heard we are not propagandists. We are not propaganders like them. So that is the reason why. Let me just listen to the Isiewu Akata, what she will say.
It will see you.
Hello,
we are going to see. We are going to Dr. Nani is here. If he is in prison, if Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, you will see Pepe. Today, this baby that Sassy made jagge, let them and control them anymore, they will set them up. Do you see the Iraq FA? Let them and control them anymore, they will set them up. Do you see the Iraq FA was saying, FA was telling this guy that died today, this baby, that Sassy made jagge, Sassy this. Oh, you know why I'm not talking? Nnamdi Kanu is still in prison. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, you will see Pepe. You will see Kanu is still in prison. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, you will see Pepe. You will see Kanu is still in prison. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, you will see Pepe. You will see. And we are going to see. We are going to Dr. Nani is here. If he join them, we are going to block all the whole border in Sassat. There will not be going on coming. We will do it.
Our leader will never do that.
Is still in prison. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, you will see Pepe. You will see. And we are going to see. We are going to Dr. Nani is here. If he join them, we are going to block all the whole border in Sassat. Is still in prison. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, you will see Pepe. You will see. And we are going to see. We are going to Dr. Nani is here. If he join them, we are going to block all the whole border in Sassat. There will not be going on coming is still in prison. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, you will see Pepe. You will see. And we are going to see. We are going to Dr. Nani is here. If you join them, we are going to block all the whole border in Sassat. That will not be going on. We will do it. Our leader is still in prison. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, he will see Pepe. He will see you. And we are going to see, Dr. Nani is here. If you join them, we are going to block all the whole border in Sassat. That will not be going on. We will do it.
Our leader will never do that. You have to understand that everything going on now, our leader knows.
People that sacrifice their life.
People don't understand our leader. Our leader is doing nothing but communicating with God.
Did you see that? Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. And when she is saying that, autopiloters were clapping for her. I want you to know that the attack has already started. The attack, because the reason why they are moving swiftly now is because they heard the bail application of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is coming out. Imagine Wabingo. She tell us if Nnamdi Kanu come out, for you to know they don't have regard. It's just that Nelly is still have some Igbo blood in her. That is the reason why she is more, when she is more constructive. She is more constructive. That is the reason why she is more constructive. Then if you see this one, if Nnamdi Kanu, no respect for the one you come your leader, that you left to your parents, you denounce your parents or you disown your family to come and join. Now, if Nnamdi Kanu come out, and join them, we will block the whole place. If Nnamdi Kanu, those who are just joining, listen to it now before we move to Ekperima.
Is still in prison. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, he will see Pepe. He will see you. And we are going to Dr. Nani is here. If you join them, we are going to block all the whole border in Sassat. That will not be going on. We will do it.
Our leader will never do that. You have to understand that everything going on now, our leader knows.
People that sacrifice this. Oh. You know why I'm not talking? Nnamdi Kanu is still in prison. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, he will see Pepe. He will see you. And we are going to Dr. Nani is here. If you join them, we are going to block all the whole border in Sassat. That will not be going on. We will do it.
Our leader will never do that. You have to understand that
this. Oh. You know why I'm not talking? Nnamdi Kanu is still in prison. If Nnamdi Kanu come out and join them, he will see Pepe. He will see you. And we are going to Dr. Nani is here. If you join them, we are going to block all the whole border in Sassat. That will not be going on. We will do it.
Our leader will never do that. You have to understand that everything going on now, our leader knows.
People that sacrifice their life.
People don't understand our leader. Our leader is doing nothing but communicating with God.
I hope you heard. The reason why the one that is more constructive, which is the mastermind, is telling you that our leader will not do that. Let me play it out to you. It is number one. Remember, I want you to remember this broadcast. Let me bring something again. Because I want you to remember this broadcast. I want you to remember this one also.
There's nothing like Biafra anymore. Somebody sent me a clip of what's that guy that used to live in Jele, telling you that Biafra is a scam, that there's nothing like Biafra. That guy is right, because there's nothing like Biafra. Biafra is already ended. Biafra did not destroy us, because light has prevailed over darkness. All the people telling you that Biafra has ended.
What happened to Nnamdi Kanu's supporters? Why?
And the only way it can be made manifest is if we fight it out with our own hands. My people, you have seen it. We have to chase these people out of our land. We have to chase. One of our greatest enemies, I don't care who is crying. The family of Mazin Nandekano, if we don't chase that Emmanuel, that Fulani boy, if we don't chase Kanu Takano, if we don't chase these, you know what? If anybody knows what I'm talking about, they need to come out and say it. Because God cannot show one person. God has shown this to many people. They are the ones that is holding because they have that blood relationship with him. They feel they have the right. That's why Lucifer used them as the main target to exchange our freedom. We have to physically reject these people and chase them away. When we chase them away, we're going to regain what belongs to us. And that is when Mazin Nandekano will be released. As soon as Mazin Nandekano is released, he's going to raise our flag. Believe.
Then you ask her, is it Idu flag or is it Biafra flag that Mazen Namdekano is going to raise? The same Mazen Namdekano who is going to raise your flag, you have prepared that.
They killed the guy today. I cry. This is how they kill Ikoson. If they cannot command them and control them anymore, they will set them up. And we are going to see, is still in prison. If Unadi cannot come out and join them, he will see Pepe. He will see, and we are going to see, Dr. Nani is here. If he join them, we are going to block all the old border in Sassat. That will not be going on coming. We will do it.
Our leader will never do that. You
see, and we are going to Dr. Nani is here. If he join them, we are going to block all the old border in Sassat. That will not be going on coming. We will do it.
Our leader will never do that. You have to understand that everything going on now, our leader knows.
People that sacrifice their life.
People don't understand our leader. Our leader is doing nothing but
Elohim Eloha. Elohim Eloha. These are the people who are in charge of ESN. These are the people who are in charge of ESN, who are making you to donate money. These are them. I hope you have heard it. You heard it yourself, and no one is going to tell you that. No one is going to, remind you, tell you that. You heard it yourself. This is how they carry themselves around all the time. When you look at them, you believe that there is something in their head that they have to offer to this struggle, but absolutely nothing. They have nothing in order, they don't have anything. Their plan, I told you that the constructive plan they have is all waiting for Mazen Namdekano. The only thing is that some of them, those initiators like the Queen of Idu and the Ekperima in Finland, the King of Idu, the only reason why they are not, they are very more constructive is because they, what will I say it? They are still speaking Igbo language. That is the only reason why they are still constructive. But if you check them, you will find out that there are some blood that is not ours in them. That is the reason why these people, this charlatan, this Monkei, look at herself in a mirror to come and tell us if Nnamdi Kanu come out. If Nnamdi Kanu come out. Look at her. What I do to this type of, there is something that you call, there is something you call a bitch clap. Pa! You just give it to her. You just pull on the face and they shut the mouth. These are saboteurs. These are saboteurs. These are saboteurs. And you can never, ever get Biafra with these saboteurs involved. They don't know that they did a favor to this movement. They did a great favor to this movement. That is the reason why they sell Mazen Namdekano. Now, let me bring you this one.
They gave the dog a bad name.
Let me bring you this one.
Has proven that all the allegations against them are correct.
Mm-hmm.
I don't condone crime. I condemn.
I want you to understand.
Who is using Biafra struggle to steal.
He don't condone crime. Remember what that Akata woman said first. She said that she don't condone crime, she don't condone evil. That she want to expose everything. From the beginning, right? She do not condone crime. Then the spiritual husband is now here saying the same thing. They don't condone crime, they don't condone evil. But let me tell you a little bit history about this man who does not condone crime. Do you know the reason why the woman she is with in Finland left him? I want you to know, because of her criminality, because of his criminality, sorry, because of the way this guy is deceiving our people, extorting money from them in the name of lawyer. The wife does not want to go to jail. That's what the wife, said in her testimony. She don't want to get involved with her criminal activities, bypassing taxation in Finland. But he tell you that he don't condone crime, he don't condone evil. But he is the one. The reason why the woman left him is because of these criminal activities, telling people that you are doing paper, you are a lawyer, you are this. Then he is working with a charge and bail lawyer. This man is not a lawyer. This man is not a lawyer. But he will come and tell you as a what does he call himself? As a legal person, I can advise you. You are advising who? Legal person, my foot. Immigration agent. Onye abonye osafe na Finland. Onye enwere 4 pass ta. Onye nwaka oji we na-ese foto adonye n'akụkụ president. Okwa na claim na onwe 4 pass. He told you he passed something. That is the reason why oji me awa poster. Now he's placing the posters in the road. They have placed his posters in the road with a 0 vote. He'll go and tell you he's a military. He went to youth service in Finland. Conscription, they call it conscription, service. He went to that. He have access to wear military clothes. He come and tell you he's a military. These are the things, these are the criminal acts that made that woman to leave her. Because the woman is scared to go to jail with him. That is exactly the testimony. That is exactly what is the letters. He bypassed paying tax, he bypassed everything. And of course, that Ndocha, they are very, very scared of all those sort of criminal acts. Every time you claim you are a lawyer, she and the wife was in the same type of business, something like this immigration agency. They were in the same type of the business, something like immigration agency. But he will come and tell you, I don't condone evil, I don't condone criminality, but he is the biggest among them. He is the biggest among them. Ask him, why did his partner leave him in Finland? Because she is scared that she might go to jail with him. Because she's scared that but I judge you by your word. I am not insulting you. I am not laughing at your predicament because you could not convince the woman to be, in the same level as you. But you come and tell us you moved to Europe. Europe. You moved to Europe. Or Europe, Ghana, you moved to Europe. You come to tell us you moved to Europe to go and hustle. Do you know the meaning of moving to Europe? Just because you go to pawn shop and you buy all these things, you hang in the wall and all over the place. You are telling us you moved to Europe. Very soon, I will start bringing the people that you have conned. They will be calling. And if they are watching, if one of you is watching, you can actually call in now. Call in now and give your testimony. But my brother from somewhere in sub-Saharan that is not even from the zoo, you can, if you are watching, please call in and tell us your history with this Ekperima in Finland. If you are watching, he want to tell you don't condone evil. He want to come and tell you DOS is a criminal. You use somebody's history to to give them credit and to tell them what they are. You use their you will never ever understand that these people you are exploiting are your people. That eventually what goes around will come around. The reason why actually you join Biafra struggle, because you saw how gullible some of our people in Biafra struggle are. Because you join it so that you will use the name of Biafra struggle to lure some other people for you to teach Alpha. You to lure more people, you get teacher. That is the reason why you join a Biafra struggle, of course. Before then, if they carry Biafra story come to you, you will make sure that you tell them to stop talking about Biafra here. Or you even start fighting. Oh, yeah, Kije Bujim. Ki weje when a men by intimidate. Oburia, on way forzo. In a Bujim, ki we men dodge intimidate. No. I feel them they will bounce from the beginning. Now bounce can alone a club. Mgbanfulo ife dokocha upon ne won akpuda imarozi yi kwesi ivu ko ofiti egi. That is as long as you don't love our people that you are within Finland. As long as you don't love them, my guy, you are a fake, you are a fraud. As long as you will start your criminality with our people, whether that person is from Cameroon, whether that person is from Ghana, they are our people. When you are in Europe, all of you are brothers. As long as you don't love them, you will never have a good history with them. It makes you that you don't qualify to come and tell us that you don't condone evil, but you are the biggest evil. It is a jaokona. You tell us you don't condone evil. If they now why you are bragging, 50,000 is what? Do you know the reason why you are bragging? That is the reason why you joined this struggle. Because the reason you joined this struggle now is paying off. That is the reason why you are bragging. The main reason why you joined the struggle is paying off. And that is why you are bragging. You come to tell us you don't condone evil, but you are evil yourself. You are evil yourself, you and your queen. Evil people. Evil people. That is the reason why you refuse to go to take an oath. That is the reason why you start looking to pin that people that they're the ones who bring the oath in order to sabotage the oath, to tell people that it is criminals who bring the oath. We know everything that you are doing. We know everything. We know it all. Let's continue to listen before we
and commit crime. But what did I know? I am not in a position to know who is committing crime. Okay? I am not in position. And even the funny part is that the name that is being mentioned, I have never heard of that name. I have never heard of that name.
Mm-hmm.
So what you see, while our leader is in incarceration, is in DSS dungeon, facing charges.
You have never heard of that name, but your own queen of Idu is telling history about the same name, but you say you have never heard of that name. Your queen of Idu, who is your mastermind. Onye na agbalo odibo. Imakwane na agbalo neli odibo Ekperima in Finland. Oh, bogo tu nogi. If out of order, bogi tu nogi ka radio anun mepe. Otu nogi bido kwa rengiba. Your queen knows the person, saying everything about this person. And you are claiming you have never. You even took an oath. The oath you refused to take from Radio Biafra. You even took it here. I want to listen to it before we go to another video. Because there is another video, peace, I want to actually, talk about. I guess those people are not watching. They are no longer watching because they pleaded with me that I should start making the video to be short so that they will be able to join and call in. I guess they are no longer watching, but I will make sure that I bring them on air. You know, when I tell you that is something going on, you believe it is a lie. When everything I tell you, investigate it and you will find that it is 110% truth. If I tell you that something is black, it remains black. If I tell you it is red, it remains red. I don't need to lie in order to to win against these people, because they are giving me they are telling me what I want to use against them. I am giving them a flawless victory. A flawless victory. That's what I am giving them. I don't need to lie against them. They need to expose themselves by themselves.
Chinasa Nworu is coming to Radio Biafra. The entire E-Warriors are sharing it on their media, bragging how they have killed somebody extrajudiciously. Extrajudicial killing, lynching, killing somebody in the name of committing crime. And they parade them. They want to use it to make, they want to use it to brag. Tomorrow, they are going to tell our leader, your people have killed somebody. What evidence do you have that has committed crime? Are you the judge? Have you made yourself a judge in Biafra struggle? You shed and spilled the blood of our people. In Biafra struggle, we have not gotten Biafra. These criminals are already executing people without justification, without judgment. And they are bragging about it. They came to social media. All of them are sharing it. And let me tell you, tomorrow, they are going to tell our leader.
Listen. Listen. And listen attentively. Listen and listen attentively. How they believe that they are giving a clue to the terrorist organization. Of course, they believe they are giving a clue to their master, the terrorist organization. Let me show you. Let me show you right now. Just listen very attentively here. Remember all the story that he started with. All the story he started with. And listen where he will
tomorrow, they are going to tell our leader, your people have killed somebody. What evidence do you have that has committed crime? Are you the judge? Have you made yourself a judge in Biafra struggle? You shed and spilled the blood of our people. In Biafra struggle, we have not gotten Biafra. These criminals are already executing people without justification.
These are the people who are claiming they want to get Biafra for you. Remember the charlatan that we played now tell you that Anene was killed for no reason. Anene she also went ahead and tell you Anene goes to the bank and rob the bank with firearm, and he will go and start sharing money in the marketplace. That is the legacy of Anene. A good thing, Is it a good thing? I am not against them killing him, but she didn't think about any other thing to say. She talked about Anene. The same way their king is now telling you that the people terrorizing villages, holding people on ransoms, because we are whiter than white. We are whiter than snow. We expose any evil, regardless of who is committing it. When Chinas and Waru expose them. They didn't tell us that. They should have told us that these people were working for them. If we, if they told us, we will tell them, better keep your dog on chain. But they didn't say. They acted as if these are members of ESN. They come and tell you these are members of ESN. Chinas and Woruwa just want to kill the members of ESN. When the villagers catch that person, the villagers did to that person what is called jungle justice. They did to that person what is called jungle justice, which myself, I don't like jungle justice. I don't like jungle justice. It is not a good thing that we need to be thinking about. I don't like jungle justice, believe you me. But in a situation whereby the villagers did that, that means that person, he did something that these villagers can no longer stand anymore. That is the reason why they went ahead and did jungle justice on him, which is a wrong approach, which is a very, very wrong approach. Because I don't condone evil. I'm not the one who say it with mouth and not do it with action. What I do is that when I tell you I don't condone evil, I don't condone evil. So that is how it is. But if you get yourself to the extent you terrorize your own people, you're in the village, that they will do jungle justice on you. If there is hellfire, that is where you will be going. And all of them that did jungle justice on you, if anybody in their side commit that same crime, that same fate will meet them. That is how it is. That is how it is. Because we can never deviate from telling the truth. When they were warned, but they refused to listen. And the villages, they don't, because they are being killed, they are being oppressed. They have no orientation. So they are bound to do what they got to do to survive. That's what they believe. So we are live, we are direct. We are live, we are direct. It is 13 minutes on top of the hour, regardless of your place of domicile in this time of Elohim. And we are on this exposition to expose the enemies of this struggle. Let me finalize this. There are some short places I am going to touch on before we call it a day, because we have tried for the day. Before we call it a day.
Without judgment. And they are bragging about it. They came to social media. All of them are sharing it. And let me tell you, all the people sharing this state.
In case if you want to call in, the number is on the screen, is rolling on the screen. The number is rolling on the screen. You can call in case if you want to call in. The WhatsApp number is rolling on the screen. You can add it and call in. We don't need much callers. One or two. We'll take one or two calls while we are at it.
Are all the criminals and their e-warriors on social media. Personally, I don't know who is a baby. I don't know who. If I know who is baby, let everything I ask for. Tomorrow, they are going to tell our leader, your people have killed somebody.
Remember, did you see the type of oath that he took? I want you to hear. Listen to it. The same oath that he refused to take from Radio Biafra. But he is forgetting he is taking the oath now. Did you see the way he changed his word immediately? He changed his word immediately. He wanted to say, if I know this guy, anything that I have ever wanted, but he now say I will ask for. Let me hear it. Maybe I am putting him out of context, which I don't like. Let me hear it so that you hear it as well.
As tomorrow, they are going to tell our leader, your people have killed somebody. What evidence do you have that he has committed crime? Are you the judge? Have you made yourself a judge in Biafra struggle? You shed and spilled the blood of our people. In Biafra struggle, we have not getting Biafra. These criminals are already executing people without justification, without judgment. And they are bragging about it. They came to social media. All of them are sharing it. And let me tell you, all the people sharing this thing are all the criminals and they are e-warriors on social media. Personally, I don't know who is a baby. I don't know who. If
Listen to that oath. Listen to that oath. The oath he refused to take in order to start broadcasting on Radio Biafra. Because he didn't come to broadcast on. He never wanted to just broadcast. He wanted to hijack Radio Biafra. That is when he failed. The one the Cora beat teachers started telling you and having a discussion with one of their criminals to tell you, we want to, how do we take over that Radio Biafra? Let us find those who are broadcasting there. We'll start giving them, we put them on a payroll. Where are they getting money to put people on a payroll? Where are they getting money to put people on a payroll? Okwa US in Kanwa, okwa US akanda nokwa. No US no US. Okwa Europe kanda nokwa. Okay. I am receiving a call before I proceed, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, maybe it is coming from, maybe it is Italy or Finland. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
May Elohim kill you and punish your generation. For speaking against Simon Ekpa, may you die untimely.
Okay.
That I can assure you.
Okay.
You don't talk against someone who is working for the restoration of the Biafra nation.
Really?
You don't speak against him.
Okay.
You don't just come and begin to blab. Okay, what you are analyzing right now,
I hear you, sir.
Exactly what you are analyzing now, are you being truthful to yourself?
Okay.
Are you being, no, seriously speak to my brother, are you being truthful to yourself?
So now I'm your brother. Now I'm your brother. You don't have a manner of approach. You don't have a manner of approach. You need to go and learn how to, get a manner of approach. Let me tell you something. Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? Is your name Simon? Is your name Simon?
My name is not Simon.
Thank you. So, but you say the approach that I am using on another person is what took away your manner of approach. That is to show that all of you that are following these people, my brother, there is something in Igbo land that says that, listen. No, I never insulted you. You are the one who started insulting me. So that, and you later called me my brother. So now I'm returning the favor to call you my brother. So you are my brother. Whether you are ignorant or not, you are still my brother. So there is something I want you to understand. There is something I want to tell you. What I want to tell you is that, so if they place me and you in a place where me and you we are going to take an oath, you will say that Simon Ekpa is doing something great in this struggle, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is going to applaud him when he comes out. Will you take an oath on that?
Of course, I will take an oath on it.
You will?
It doesn't really matter.
Wow.
Yes, it doesn't matter what the issue here is. The issue here is, I know very, very well what our leader is going to do when he comes out.
So what is that?
I know very, very well what he is going to do.
Okay.
What he is going to do is this. I know he's going to ignore Simon Ekpa. I am sure of that 100%.
Wow.
Because Nnamdi Kanu has established US, and he wants the world to know that his establishment, what he has established.
My brother, you know, the only thing you have spoken the truth.
Listen attentively.
Thank you that you have spoken the truth.
Listen attentively. Let me finish now. Or you want to cut me off? You want to cut me off?
I can, because you have said what I want to hear. I can.
Should I continue? Okay. But I have not landed. I haven't landed yet.
Okay, continue. Go ahead.
Yes, like I said before, I already told you what Maximum is going to do. But just bear it in mind that what Simon is doing is out of law for Maximum Kanu. It doesn't really matter how people see it or how people see it. He is doing it out of the law he has for Biafra. Maybe he is making a mistake in some other ways, but let it be known that he is doing what he feels that is the right thing to do at this moment. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Okay. Can I educate you, just like you have just you run away, autopilot, ignorant fools. You can never. These are people who are so ignorant that imagine this is a slave to Ekperima in Finland. Did you see how very mad they are? Because I am exposing their master. Wow, that is one of the criminals that has been, tampering to report my account. But I must tell you, there is something I should tell this caller. There is something I should tell you. Like I told you, just like I always gather my prima facie from people. When you speak, that is the reason why, even after insulting me, you use insult to tell me good afternoon or good evening, because you don't have manner of approach, you don't have rule of engagement. You are just autopilot. So now, did you see what he did? What he did, he said, I asked him, do you think Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will embrace Simon Ekpa? He told you, no, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu might ignore Simon Ekpa. This is one of the greatest autopiloters. And they know the truth. Like I told you now, they are very, very constructive in their approach. The reason why he tell you Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will ignore Simon Ekpa, so that tomorrow, of course, it will happen. When it happens, you will be a bit familiar with it. You will not start, telling people that we said it. The reason why he is saying it, he is a sent agent to call in this platform. But more of you can call. More of you can as well call. I'm going to pick up this call. The reason why he said it, because they know that what they are doing is wrong. He said Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will ignore him. But Simon Ekpa is doing it out of love. If he's making any mistake, why is he doing it out of love when he don't know how to do it, since he's out of love? When you come into place you don't know, you ask questions. You don't just digest everything. The caller, hold on. I will place you on a mic very soon. You don't just step into a place you don't know, you start taking decisions, you start calling shots. You don't just step into people's space, you start calling the shots without even asking. It's like someone who is sleeping. You are sleeping. Your manhood is rising. You haven't asked the people who are awake if they have done something. But you are sleeping, your own is rising. You never ask the people who are around, how do we operate in this place? You just want to come in and become the master. You are telling me he is doing it out of love. Love my food. Love my food. Charity begins from home. He never loved the people that he is with in Finland, which is our Biafran people, our border people in the next border of Biafra. He never loved them. Continue reporting this video. Chukwu Okike Abiama will punish you and your own generation. You never love them. You want to tell me you love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Is it how things work? The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Good morning.
Yes.
This is
Okay.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
All right, I'm good too. So, something struck me right when we are analyzing what that stupid girl from Miss brought. There's a secret that she revealed in that hallowed platform. But she didn't know that she just revealed a secret. It was a secret meeting about that, but the Eloha came back immediately to cover it up.
Yes.
When she said that even if our leaders should come out and join us, that we is going to see Pepe. You understand?
Yeah.
So having seen this, we just revealed the secret. The Eloha came in immediately and tried to cover it up.
Yes.
Her own statement, she equally indicted themselves because she said our leader is not going to do that, or I don't remember exactly how it
He said, I asked him, so do you believe that this thing that is happening, Simon is doing, when our leader comes out, is our leader going to embrace Simon? He said, our leader might ignore Simon because they know exactly what the result is. And that is exactly how it is going to happen, believe you me. Like I told you people, I sent someone to see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And I am going to, Barrister Joffa will be joining our program on this Sunday. Barrister Joffa will be joining our program this Sunday. They are all panicking.
You know that these people didn't believe that we actually sent someone to see our leader.
No, they didn't. They think we lie like them. They don't know we don't have time to lie.
Oh my goodness. They will see. They will also be here to see our amiable barrister.
Of course.
Live on your show.
Of course.
I will be here. I was calling you. I would like us to have a private conversation.
You can call me tomorrow during the day, actually.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
All right.
Gosh, keep on doing what you're doing. We are right behind you. We are all in it together.
Thank you.
All right.
Sure. So that is how it is. That is how it is. Did you hear that from autopilot? They know what their plan is. Did you see him say, our leader will ignore Simon Ekpa? Did you know that Elohim made, Chukwu Okike Abiam actually controlled me? The caller on the line, I will put you on a mic very soon. Just hold on for me. Chukwu Okike Abiam held me back immediately when he started insulting me. I actually wanted to cut him off. On a second thought, I said to myself, I heard a voice say, these are the people you will get information from. Because they are emotional. They don't know the rule of engagement. Let me give him time to talk. That is how he gave you the answer that you've been looking for. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he is going to ignore Simon Ekpa. And that is, that is exactly what is going to happen. Believe you me, that is what is going to happen. You might be waiting for him to come and talk. He will ignore him. Wow. That person who called in now, that means they know Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and they want to bring him down because that is exactly, something that, how do I put it? That is something that the result I got, it is something like the result I got from engaging Mazen Nnamdi Kanu through the person that went to see him. It is actually some kind of, but this guy, to my greatest surprise, you don't understand how the reason why I am actually talking about it so much. I'm not supposed to be happy because he just pick up the call and call me, may Chukwu Okike Abiam kill you there, punish you there. Hey, I forgive you. I forgive you because you are ignorant. I forgive you. 100% I forgive you. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, good evening, Washington.
Good evening.
Yeah, I'm calling from UK.
Okay, go ahead.
This is Chooks. That last caller, or all these autopilot from, I call them children of the Idus. From Idus to autopilot now. I need a support to Salmon Ekperima. The same Salmon came online, I think weeks ago, and tell us that he won the election. Mazi Metusela dig out everything, and we went online, discovered that one came out that was easy. Yet he scored 0, 0, 0, 0, and he was dancing, celebrating. Then all those idiots were also celebrating with him. So, you know, all these autopilot, I think their brain need to be washed with shampoo. I don't know, maybe like Mazi Metusela we always say, once you enter Biafra, once you enter that place,
You are hypnotized.
you are gone. So once they enter Biafra, my brother, it's not their fault. So their brain will be torn around.
Wow.
So someone that lost the election, he came online, was dancing that he was being elected.
Hey.
Then after the investigation, Metusela showed everybody that yes, even I also did my own, show that this guy actually lost totally.
0 vote. Yeah. 0 vote.
Zero votes. He didn't even got one. No single.
Remember that is just a street and community politics they were playing. The 0 vote from your community.
Yet he will come out. If I'm telling you that guy is really I don't know. He will come out the next day and still be talking. And some idiot will still be listening to him. One day it's in the Israel was okay.
At all.
In fact, come fan chat from A to Z. Now here. They were never in support of Biafra.
No, they are never.
None of them are IPOB member.
I love that. I love that.
And they got my investigation from A to Z. Ndị IPOB or maybe lovers of Biafra now support via before, they have discovered what is happening. Hancha have withdrawn back.
Yes.
No, this year, so ndị nke a na-anụ na-esegharị ya n'ike ka ọkụkọ bụ ifuru ndị itu ndị articulated ha na ndị COVID-19 ọfancha
of course
ju na-akpọ nwa ọtọrọ bishi ha na-akpọ nwa mana aka nsị ha ga-aba ha ọnụ very soon. Aka nsị ha ga-aba ha ọnụ daalụ jisi ike.
Thank you very much.
On Sunday oge onye ikpe anyị ga-abịa.
Sure.
Sure.
All right, thank you. So that's the way it is. That's how you find it. People who does not know the rule of engagement will always fall into the trap. I love that call. I love that call. He gave me a result of the same result that I got. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, Mazi George. Good morning from my location. My name is Ebuka.
Ebuka, go ahead.
Yeah, actually, Mazi, you know, this time around, we do not praise our media warriors. We are told not to praise anybody.
No, so it is not necessary anymore. It is not necessary.
So, Mazi, I want to congratulate you for your job. You are doing a very nice job, very good analysis. That is exactly what we need in the struggle. I'm very surprised with that last caller, with all the rubbish he is saying, coming online to say rubbish. Sometimes I wonder the people supporting this nuisance in Finland, I wonder if it is the same God that created us that created these people. Sometimes I wonder if these people, they are from this animal, from chimpanzee, if they are originated from chimpanzee, because they don't reason like human beings.
At all.
You see somebody is fighting, it's not indirectly, he is already fighting our leader. And you are still supporting that person. Is it that are they using spells on you?
Imagine.
Sometimes I just begin to wonder, But I am not checking, because these are baby Biafrans. These are people that don't know anything about the struggle. These are people that just joined yesterday. So they can be easily confused and easily carried away with everything the newsance is telling them. Because Biafra is like a university.
Yeah.
The more you spend, the more years you spend, the more you keep getting intelligent, more bold, and more confident, and know that these people, the leadership, is the only structure that is holding IPOB. Without them, there is this DOS is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Of course.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is DOS. It's just like telling somebody that Mountain of Fire will go and tell Redeem how to handle their church, how to handle their followers, how to say their prayer. It is impossible. It is impossible. So, Mazi, I just don't understand. But my happiness is that these people are just few, because they will be surprised when the next fundraising for our ESM from US will be announced. The kind of multitude that will flow, they will be shocked. They think they are doing all this thing, all this allegation. They are bringing IPOB down. They are not even. They are accusing China Sanworo, they are accusing Mazi Chikedozie, and these people you are accusing are doing their job perfectly well.
These people are getting drowned. Remember that if you find someone getting drowned inside the water, if you don't know how to bring them out, they will help you they will sink you down with them. That's exactly what they do.
Exactly, Mazi. The people they are fighting are already doing their job perfectly. They don't even know if you exist. They don't even know if you are there or they're doing their job.
Imagine.
And IPOB is very strong. So, Mazi, I just want to beg you, please do not deviate from this your job, because you are doing a very perfect job, and I'm begging you, please do not deviate. Obiko.
I will not.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Mazi.
much. Thank you very much. So, of course, they are enemy of Biafra. They are enemy of Biafra. Let me bring to you something. I could not, get hold of that video, so I just pick up some points from that video. Let me bring it to you. I couldn't get hold of it. I pick up something from that. Let me bring it. Let me see if I've got it. The video. Okay, and what was it about? Let me see if it's the same video that I want to play.
All right. Welcome to the program. Can you unmute yourself?
Okay.
Yes, go ahead.
You are my comrade. A greeting.
I greet you.
Before I go on, please, I want to use this opportunity now.
I think this person called in claiming in the name of, or claiming that he is ESN. But I want you to listen to it. I want you to listen to it. I'm not going to give it a full analysis until I see the full video. I want you to hear it. I know that so many of you listen to it.
Because I came in, this is my second time. I've not come to your platform before, but I listened to you. And I want to use this opportunity.
Watch. I want you to hear exactly the reason why I picked this place up quickly, because I came across that video and I didn't have time. I picked this part quickly. Is that number one? I want you to hear the caller. This is arranged caller.
This was arranged calling or caller. Listen to the content, or no. So listen to what the caller has to say. Listen to what the caller has to say, so that you will know the reason why this Ekperima joined this struggle. The reason why he joined this struggle. Like I told you, Ekperima want to take position of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which is to call himself the king and the supreme leader of Idu. And the Jezebel in US, Nwanya Akata, she want to take the position of Nwunye Nnamdi Kanu. She want to take the position, which is she already giving herself queen of Idu. And their son, the Give Me Star, is their son. The one that is almost 50 years. I didn't know that Nelly can have a son of that caliber, of that age. So listen and listen attentively, so that you will know the reason why they're doing all the things they're doing, because they arranged this call. Let me play it to you. The reason why you will know that they arranged this call is like it is a script. It is a script handed over to this person. Let us play the script.
To the program. Can you unmute yourself?
Okay.
Yes, go ahead.
You are my comrade. I greet you.
I greet you.
Before I go on, please, I want to use this opportunity now, because I came in. This is my second time. I've not come to your platform before, but I listened to you. And I want to use this opportunity to tell you not to deviate. You are my leader. Take it or leave it. For standing on the truth.
For standing is it on the oath or in the truth? I think he said for standing on the oath. You are my leader. Take it or leave it. Did you see people forgetting who is their leader? Are you seeing people who claim that they are for this struggle led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, forgetting who is their leader? Did you see the plan unfolding? I want to, so many of you would come and tell me that I am not speaking the truth, but you heard it yourself. Is it me saying it? You heard it before you hear me telling you, reminding you exactly what they said. You are my leader. For standing in the oath. You are my leader. Which oath is that? Which oath? Or did I not hear it well? You are my leader. You want to come to this struggle to gain relevance. To gain relevance. They are calling you, you are my leader. You are answering. Why you did not correct it and say that our leader is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? That is how a good disciple treat issues like this. But it is a script handed over to this person, because these people, they believe that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not going to make it out. But believe you me, by the end of this month, Chukwu Okike Abiama will silence all of you. Whether you go and start opening radio station or with the money they raise for you to buy gun and bullet for your ESN that you claim that you command, you run and use it to open radio station. It will never, ever stop Mazen Nnamdi Kanu from coming out. He is coming out soon. He is coming out soon. So you people should not panic or go anywhere, because the truth will come out. That is the reason why he come and tell you Mazen Nnamdi Kanu does not know. He's not in a... Okay, I think I have that video. Do I? Okay, let's finish this one. I think I have that video.
You are my leader. I don't care whoever in this movement that have sworn an oath to destroy or to sabotage men on ground.
Man on
I
the
wouldn't
ground.
have come back here, but I was instructed to do so. Because who's supposed to come here to talk this don't want to bring up his voice on this platform for security reasons. I want to let all Biafrans all over the world, especially the people in Biafra land, to know one thing. And what they should know is that, okay, before I go on that, I want to comment on this voice you played. This is the voice of our beloved sister, Efe. I know Efe very well. She know me, but she don't know. She may not know I'm the one talking.
Efe is killing them. How can someone who knows you very well will not know that you are the one talking? Big one, Biafrans, is there anybody that you know very well that you see their voice, talking, you cannot recognize? He claimed this is her beloved sister. Her beloved sister, Efe. I think Efe is giving them overdose of this antibiotic. Efe is giving them overdose of this antibiotic. That is the reason why everywhere Efe. He is giving them overdose. They can't stop mentioning her name. Let us continue. A written script. He is reading it out. He couldn't memorize it. Let us continue.
This is when Efe was on the right track. This is when Efe was speaking the truth. This is when Efe stood on her ground and said no to evil. And said no to the kidnap of our leader. But today, I'm not hearing that from her again. She's on social media now attacking one of the other. Was that, by the way? That meeting she mentioned there that happened, that is 100% fact. That meeting took place.
That is the end of the video, how I got it. But these are the ones who called in claiming that they are ESN, probably. That they are ESN. Reading a written script. But the reason why I brought this part in, you will continue to be my leader. Your leader is in DSS dungeon. No, although this is Janjaweed calling, this is a true Janjaweed calling. You are my leader. As long as you stand in the oath, you are my leader. Did you see this written script? Is there anybody, who knows their leader and calling someone who is not even a member of the organization led by your leader? You come and tell them you are my leader as long as you stand on the oath. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? He is here just to claim relevant. Let us play this one. He is only here to claim relevant. This is how they parade the fake ESN. In the name of ESN, parade them. Tomorrow, if these people start committing crime and we pinpoint them, it becomes a problem. They will tell you, they will come and tell Mazen Namdekano, just like the Ekperima said here. Just like the Ekperima said here. Listen to it.
On social media. Personally, I don't know who is a baby. I don't know who. If I know who is baby, let everything I ask for. Tomorrow, they are going to tell our leader.
You ask for.
Killed somebody.
Let everything you ask for. You ask for where? This is not where I want to pray.
Committing crime. And they parade them. They want to use it to make, they want to use it to brag. Tomorrow, they are going to tell our leader, Your people have killed somebody. What evidence do you have that he has committed crime? Are you the judge?
Tomorrow they want to tell your leader that your people are committing crime. What evidence do you have to to kill them? Did you see where he is pinning his own crime? Remember now, this person called in as a ESN. ESN calling Facebook now, or calling enter their room. Calling him my leader. You are my leader. As long as you stand on the oath. I know Efe before he deviated, but he might not remember my voice. Did you hear all this sort of, written script that they cannot even read it out or use their own initiative to correct nonsense that is written to him? Efe. These are the people. Echuna say that these are the ESN, these are Biafrans. That, but of course, I can't see Fagabafanon. Let us continue with. Let me see this video.
To come and tell you who betrayed him or anything. It is not possible because he.
Did you hear that? This will be my conclusion. This will be my conclusion. I want to make this path my conclusion. You are waiting for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come and tell you who betrayed him. Now, let's finalize it. Let me start it and finalize it.
Waiting for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come and tell you who betrayed him or anything. It is not possible because he don't know who betrayed him. It is like when somebody come to
the caller on the line. Hold on, I will put you on loudspeaker soon. So
to your house, armed robber come to your house to rob your house and rob you of everything, and then the next day, the next morning you.
Remember that the Akata woman said that they are covering footprint and fingerprints. Hey, Akata woman, you are very constructive. If you put a brain in that Akata ị gaghị eji brain ndị akata bịa na social media because enwere ebu nwempo. Number one, he want to tell you that Chinasa Nworu is cleaning fingerprint and is cleaning footprint and fingerprint. That is exactly what they are doing here. Did you hear that? That is exactly what this person is doing here. Because they know that they told themselves this is the time now to clean fingerprint and footprint. Let us hear it.
Waiting for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come and tell you who betrayed him or anything. It is not possible because he don't know who betrayed him.
He claimed that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu does not know who betrayed him. And I am telling you, somebody who have, got a message from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is telling you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, if you wake him up 2 a.m., he will tell you exactly what transpired. Look at this person who claimed that he knows it all. Mr. Know It All. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu knows what happened. He knows whom gave him a call to come out. He knows what happened. Is it not someone that he is going to for? Is it not someone? Why do you say that he cannot know what happened? Or so that when tomorrow, if you come and say what happened, you will say, no, he is lying. Or is it what you are planning? You are cleaning footprints and fingerprints. Is it what you are cleaning? You are trying to clean. How can you say a man in the caliber of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that has enemy the whole place will not give account of what happened to him? Is he a child? Is he a minor? Hey, wonders shall never end. And people are digesting this. You are digesting it. They come out and say who Oyebuli. You don't know that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not your mate, Ekperima. He is not your mate. Let us continue.
It is like when somebody come to your house, armed robber come to your house to rob your house and rob you of everything, and then the next day, the next morning you wake up and you are sleeping, and somebody, your neighbors come to say, the armed robber came to your house, so they say they came to your house, so your wife is outside, and then the neighbor is asking you, who is the armed robber? The wife will say, wait, my husband is sleeping. When he wake up, he will come, when he wake.
Did you see his analysis? Did you see his analysis? He cannot even configure what he is trying to say. A man sleeping, an armed robber is robbing. Was Mazen Nnamdi Kanu sleeping? Did he not know the cause? Can he not, trace back all the, information, or is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu not able to know those people he associated with? Is he not able to know where he was staying? Is he not able to know who knows his whereabouts? you are comparing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu with a man that is asleep when the house is getting robbed. You can see all this twisted. That's how they twist your brain. They just use your brain. Like someone said that when you get into that your entered place, that your brain will stop working. And that is exactly what happens to your brain when you get in there. Mazi cannot tell you what happened. He is not in a position to tell you what happened. It is Ekperima in Finland because he's a fake military. He is a fake lawyer. He is, he's actually, is everything fake. A fraudster is the one who will tell you now what happened to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That Mazen Nnamdi Kanu cannot tell you himself. God forgive you if God forgive you. God forgive you. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, my brother. Good morning over here.
Good morning.
I'm Chisome Ejikeme.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm Chisome Ejikeme. If you can remember the second appearance of our leader in the court. I pick with this comment that this useless guy did now. Asare Dokobo came out and said, we have feed him in the DSS and he has lost his memory. I will look for that video. I'll feed him. Even though they release him now, it's of no use at all. Asare Dokobo said that word. Do you understand?
Yes.
And after Asare Dokobo said that word, these people, this Nelly of Febuna starts saying, they said that our leader cannot do what? Cannot lead IPOB again. They cannot lead IPOB again. That he has problem in his memory. That he has lost his memory. If we can remember when this useless Nelly of Ebu starts saying that our leader has lost his memory.
To be honest with you, I haven't seen that one. I haven't heard about it. Maybe I didn't come across it. But I will try to. If you have the information, please kindly send it through to me. I haven't come across that one.
I will.
Hello?
I will check for it. That our lead, yes, I will check for it.
Okay, please do.
Are you hearing me? I will check for it. I will check for it and I will send it across to you.
Okay.
So if you now listen to what he's saying now, that our leader cannot be able. And when our leader came another 2 courts again, when our leader kissed that little baby, and when our leader shout on the DSS map, they now know that every evil that they have penetrated on our leader does not work on him.
Of course.
The whole harm and everything that they have done to him is not working on him again.
Yes.
How can our leader not tell the story?
Imagine.
How can cannot tell the story? Because Aloy Ejimako said something that he allowed our leader. Because Aloy Ejimako said something, I will not really put it now because I will not really put what he said now.
I think I remember that one as well. I remember what he said at that time. I remember what Aloy Ejimako said from the inception, and that one could be because of the handling they give to him in Kenya.
Yes, because of the torture
and everything, and say that he need rest.
Yes.
Because he is a lawyer. He cannot come out and say everything. Because he's defending him. He cannot come out and say anything.
Yes.
So this guy now, for him to come out to tell us that our leader will not remember who betrayed him, the last call he picked and everything, for us to know the way that they have planned to kill our leader.
Yes.
To hit him on the back of his head,
to lose
so
his
that
memory.
he will lose everything.
Yes.
And everything that happened to him, he will not be able to speak it
They
again.
have no
It's
idea.
only
Dude.
God.
They have no idea.
Yes, it's only God. Yes, it's only God that keep our leader. Okay, look at this man. He said he want to take oath about baby. Look at the end, he did not took that oath. And those his followers are watching him.
No, he said that if he know that baby, if he knows that baby, that everything he asked for, he will not get everything he asked for. What is the meaning of that? What did he ask for?
I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know what is he an oath? It's never an oath. Why can't he swear the way our leader used to swear?
Imagine.
If our leader come on social media, if our leader sit on Radio Biafra, he will say, let God destroy him and this generation.
Yeah,
our leader used to say it. Time without number. Why can't he stand on his feet and say such words?
Of course.
He cannot say it. Everything that this man has mentioned, he has never achieved anyone. He said that they will stop revenue in Igbo land. He has never done that. This man said that he will go to Nigeria in court and stand solidarity with our leader. He has never done that.
Sorry to cut you there. That reminds me of something. Someone that is not even, someone that is not even part of this struggle told me, that is staying in Finland, that knows him. They told me that they should be honest with me, that the Ekperima is not willing to go back to Nigeria, that the people that he has wronged in Finland, some of them are actually waiting for him in Nigeria. That he wants, if everything fails, he will settle down in Finland.
And use the money he stole, from the gullible one and buy house and live.
Of course.
But it fell on arrival. This man has spoke a lot of things that he has never achieved one. And I keep on surprising why people are listening to him.
Imagine.
Do you know yesterday, I went to field yesterday to play ball. So when I went to field, I saw people there. Then a particular person now met me, start telling me about someone else, but just like they plan me and come. To say they are autopilot. They know when they say they are autopilot, I will kick against them. So I start kicking against them. Then when I try to explain to them what is going on, do you know that these people are not be able to hear? Somebody that is not from Biafra are listening to me and say, how can this old man cannot even pay attention and hear what I'm saying?
It's just that I don't believe in this. I don't believe in these things they call juju or magic. Otherwise, I was gonna say that these people, they are using something on these people. They did a lot. They did something for these people.
All I know that those people that are following them are the haters of our leader.
Yes.
Because these two men have never ever one day support us as an IPOB.
Yes.
Here we stay. Even though when I came and said I'm going to meeting, they never ever one day support whatever we are doing. So I see them as the hater of our
You're breaking
IPOB will reach up to this level. That IPOB will reach up to this level. So those people are the haters of IPOB and haters of our leader.
Yes.
So all we're going to do now is that our leader say 100 people, that he will match with 100 people. Then later other people should come. If they want to follow him, let them follow and come. So 100 people is enough to restore a nation. 100 people is even more than enough to restore a nation. So we don't care about those that are following him, but those that are following him sheepishly, they are blind. Let them keep on doing what they are doing. And we are doing what we are doing.
Noah,
if he's a disciple.
Remember when Noah was building the ark, when Noah was building the ark, you know, no one believed him until the day the storm came. They could not even, you know, imagine getting closer to the ark. That is how it is going to be. The Bible says that 2 parts of us is going to cut off. Remember that if we are 100%, it means that maybe 75% of us will be cut off. That is 2 parts.
Yes.
So
you are right.
it is few of us that is going to make it to the promised land. So we don't need multitude. All we need is the truthful people. That is the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said 100 men, and they are bragging to you, telling you that 6,000 is watching, 10,000 is watching. Is it what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu asked you to do? 100 men will march. Sorry for interrupting you.
And the guy that said that, and the guy that called him our leader, if he's a good disciple, he will say, no, I'm not up to.
Imagine.
All the whole people that are doing broadcast in Radio Biafra, when you made a mistake and say our leader, they say, no, I'm not up to his standards.
Of course.
I'm not. I don't know whether you understand. They will say,
of course.
when you call somebody, quickly reply, say no. Debunk it, say no. That is not my name. See my name here. But they called him our leader. They called him leader and he keeps silent.
Imagine.
They called him leader and he keeps silent. Leader of which people?
Imagine.
A fake man. A fake man that has never said the truth for one day. A fake man. We are waiting for him. He said he will return the whole gold medal that he won back to Nigeria. How many months now? I have counted 4 months to 4.
Tell him
3 to 4 months.
Tell him
we
to
have
remove.
Never had that.
Tell him first. There are something that is very, very simple that he can do. Something very simple he can do. There are places in his page, photos, pictures, where he have tags of Nigeria and of Nigeria flag. Tell him to first remove it from his page first before he will start returning gold medal. Go to his Facebook pictures.
He cannot do it because he's a member of Ohanese. He's a member.
Yo.
That's why at the early stage he was saying that they were saying that they should do it. Let them, they should prescribe IPOB. If you are not ready to answer terrorists, you should get out from the road. You should get out from the road.
Imagine.
That was all their evil plan.
Imagine.
That was all his evil plan. He said he didn't know, baby. And swear about you didn't know, baby. You start faking it.
Imagine.
Everything about this young man is fake. Everything about him is fake. I wonder, how are you training your child with a kind of fake man as you are?
I'm telling you, the information.
Your little child in the face.
The information I got.
Your little child in the face.
The information I got on him from where he is that the partner left because the partner does not want to involve in his activities to go to jail. That was the information I got. All this dubious character that is duping our people. You know, when they see our people, they will muscle them. He is saying it in the other program that when they see our people, oh come on, oh we for them, you use our people at Balegona in the name of Fanka, Mel Fanka. Oh, you're na payroll, you could get the boss. Of course, you cannot challenge him because he's a lawyer and he's a citizen, according to him. You cannot challenge him. Even if I'm alone obodo Igbo, if the buy an age in the buy alone, no nya citizen, no nya you understand something like that? When they remember such intimidation, they will withdraw. They will refrain from themselves. They will just stop talking to him because they wouldn't have a voice.
Brother, I want to tell you, they did such a thing to me when I came to this country. Do you know what I did? I blew out. I said, let that heaven fall. I didn't owe anybody back in my home. If they want to take me back, let it be. I start doing my things myself.
Yes.
I don't need to contact. That is the way I run out from that useless syndrome of them.
Our people should wise up. All these offices are opening for you to go.
Exactly.
Go there and request whatever you want to request. Go and request what you want to request. Nobody will stop you. They are looking for people like you to come. You only have 2 languages to tell them.
Yes.
Your place, they are fighting war in your place. Boko Haram are killing your people. Go and identify with IPOB. You will get everything you want. Tell them that Boko Haram has destroyed your home. You don't have any place to go. You get what you want.
Yes.
Stop being afraid. Stop calling him. He has nothing to do for you. As he entered IPOB, he changed his car. He changed his car as he entered IPOB. The suit, if you can watch when Diego Maradona, when Maradona come to South Africa World Cup, the suit he wear, overlong suit, that was the suit he were wearing before. Since he joined IPOB, he started wearing blazer. That you don't even know how it is before.
Imagine.
The shoe before is like, look at him now. Somebody is getting him well because he has got a little change.
Yes.
Just weigh him and weigh him far back picture. You understand what I'm telling you?
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Keep on.
Thank you.
Keep on. Let me answer call, my
Sure. Thank you very much. So, I think we are going to bring this program to an end. Let me read this comment. Who is this? What are you saying? Are you not making money also? Even maybe sold out as well. Do you like the way Nigeria is today? I don't know who. I don't even know. I don't know whom you are referring to. You did not tag that message to anybody. Of course, you are not referring to me. Because if you are referring to me, you have your answer by yourself. So, we are going to call it a day. We have achieved some things. We will put... There is something I want to advise someone. You can never break a relationship to build a relationship. It will always collapse. You are trying to break IPOB to build IDU. You can never break a relationship to build a relationship. It is not possible. It will always come back to haunt you. It will always come back to backfire. That is exactly how it is. He is a citizen, yes. He is no lawyer. He has probably taken some courses that will make him an immigration lawyer, and he is going for it so that he will come and brag to you when he make it. So he is no lawyer. He is immigration. He is no soldier. He is just a youth service. He went to youth service. So that is it. You can never break a relationship to build a relationship. It is not possible. It will always get back and haunt you. You can never kill someone, in order to become a leader. Another person will kill you to be a leader. You can never sabotage leadership in order to go into leadership. They will give you the favor. That is one thing our people are not understanding. That is the reason why black people are not making, they are not making it in leadership. Because you have to sabotage, you claim it is partisan. You don't sabotage people in order to become a leader. Because that you will find another person sabotaging you, returning that favor. That is the law of nature, the law of karma. You can never run away from it. It is all over the place. You will never ever run away from it. They keep deceiving you. The same way they deceive you. Let me not go there. Let me not go there. Let us close this broadcast. Let us close this broadcast.
Will suffer if you don't repent. You will suffer. Mark my words somewhere, you will suffer if you don't repent from your evil ways. You take money from murderers and from killers to suppress the truth. And all of you will suffer if you don't repent. You will suffer. Mark my words somewhere, you will suffer if you don't repent from your evil ways. You take money from murderers and from killers to suppress the truth.
So, great Biafrans all over the world, lovers of freedom, it is going to be until we meet again. It is going to be until we meet again. I saw this video. I think I might want you to see it also. It is very, very funny. It is very, very funny. It is a very, very funny video. We close with it. We close with it. So that's the way it is. That's the way it is. I am actually looking for my national anthem for us for our closing remark. But before I find it, make sure you stay safe, stay informed until we meet again. Chukwu okike abịa ma gbaa unu ume. And thank you for watching. And we also live on YouTube. We are live on Facebook. So looks like I cannot find my national anthem. So we are going to call it a day just like that. Thank you until we meet again. See you tomorrow or next. Shalom.